Good morning everybody. I appreciate I've picked the worst possible day it seems to be here. A bit foggy, a bit noisy to open the show. But we have a Finnair A319 in One World livery somewhere on finals. Probably not going to see it, I don't know. Grateful if somebody could confirm that the sound is in the right place. Bit tricky I know with the ambient noise. I've got the shotgun mic turned down. I can hear it. Will I be able to see it? There we go. We're not getting much of that. We'll open the show properly in a minute when the noise drops down. Oh, wait on, I need a photograph for this, don't I? I just remembered. There we go. A souvenir of a misty day. Anyway, good morning. I'm Mark, for those who don't know me, and welcome to Edinburgh Airport. Plane you are looking at, off to Brussels. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this team. I've just seen Michelle Johnson's message on sound, so thank you, Michelle. Very good, Nick Ray. Oh, nearly a telescope. Although telescopes don't count, do they, on a foggy day? We're going to get nowhere near the point of rotation. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Next arrival, the Ryanair 737 from Vienna. Departed 2 hours, 17 minutes ago, I'm at 8. I'll open the show properly in a minute when all this noise quietens down. Thank you, Debbie, for confirming on sound. Same for Jonathan McD. Sure there's a plane about to appear. I need better glasses. Fog busters. Oops. That's the culprit for all the noise. So this Delta Air, another subsidiary of Ryanair, is off to Marseille. It's a lovely livery, lovely. Here we go. Okay, it's in there somewhere. You get the idea. Right, I think the old jam jars are defogging. So, this Loganair ATR 72600 is off to Kirkwall, holding at the minute well short because we've got an aircraft on finals, that aircraft being an Aer Lingus A320, hot foot in from Dublin. Out there somewhere, departed 47 minutes ago. Remember, telescopes don't count on foggy days. Inbound aircraft just over Newbridge. Those who know the area well will know that's probably about 30 seconds away or something like that. Oh, there it is. Not even that. Ghosted. Right, I'll put the shotgun mic back up a little bit. Feeling we might pick up the odd go around today. Trouble is, by the time I pick up on them going around, they're gone. God bless an ATR. That's the first rotation shot we've had of the show. Not sure how many more of those we'll get. Right, let's do this in a slightly different way. I was expecting, well, you know what I was expecting, not the fog. When I was checking the forecast this morning over breakfast, it showed fog, but it's supposed to clear about 8, possibly 9. I think it is lightning out there, but I spotted Lloyd Bell's comment about it lingering till midday on Monday. Clearly, if we're going to have that kind of day, we'll call the show sooner. But my working assumption is that this will improve as we go. And let's see the planes. Let's do some chat though first, because you've all been waiting patiently for a bit of action. Deborah Speller, I love that line. Just let the cats out. Meow, meow, meow. Not the tune as I was saying the other day, but it's in my head now. It's one of those earworms. Anyway, Deborah, hope you're keeping well. Good morning to Brian Pounder. Rab H, good morning to you. In fact, let's do this now. So we have an important and monumental announcement to make on today's show. So, you know, just shuffle a bit closer to your screen or your phone. I am absolutely delighted, as Eddie would be if he was here. Oh, something was coming in there for a minute. Something is coming in. Didn't see that on flight radar. Hold that thought. Enjoy the wing fluff. I think that's the one thing we can definitely guarantee in this phase of the show. Anyway, as I was saying, Rab H has very kindly agreed to join our moderators team, which put a worry in my head driving up here, thinking it's been an age since I've actually conferred the spanner, and truthfully I can't actually remember whereabouts it was stored. I've got the case cracked. So Rab, welcome aboard. Let's see if this works. Oh, hang on a minute, I don't want to ban you from the channel. Add as moderator. Let's see how that works out. Rab, you should have your blue spanner, my friend. Welcome aboard. Well, as a moderator, you're already aboard in the first place. Right. Although I can't see any spanners in my screen at the minute, but let's see. Oh, he's got a spanner. Rock and roll with me when it comes to tech. Of course, we all know that's a fearful lie. Oh dear. Somehow I managed. It must be easier than I recollected. Right. I'm just trying to get to the top of the chat, so sorry if you're just looking at the cap at the minute. I will get there. Right. Now my chat has suddenly reset itself, so I apologise for anybody who is north of Lloyd Bell's comment at 0750. Lloyd saying it better clear for the WestJet Max. Entirely agree. It's a big draw for well, me today, and I'm hoping everybody else. So we've got some cracking planes. You know about the plentiful 757s. We should get to see 5 movements in the show. The Newark flight came in earlier than I was ready, kind of thing. Although in this fog, there was no point in chasing it. We've got 4 Delta Airlines 767-300 movements. Qatar Airways are due out with their A350 at 8 o'clock, and the inbound Doha flight at 1:10. Somebody's on the way in. That's somebody, a Ryanair from Milan. I'm trying to say that is a bit worse than the last one we had. Hope that's not a sign of a trend. We'll see. Where was I going with that anyway? So, oh yes, making my apologies for where the chat has jumped onto. So, good morning to Jonathan McD, Janine K,
Debbie I've said hi to. Stay still, chat. It's doing that thing again where it's coming through in packets. So just please bear with me till I get caught up. So Janine I've said hi to. Cripes. Right, let's do it again. You get to the top and it jumps back to the bottom. I might go bottom up. That might be a... Right, here we go. Debbie I've said hi to. Good morning, Jeff Smith, Ian Finley. How are you both doing? Good morning to another member of our Superstar Moderators team, Alexandra Wood. And Chigwell's finest is in the house. Good morning, KC. So we've got a Ryanair 737 taxiing for departure to Dublin. Thanks, Alexandra.
Yeah, Rab, try not to ban everybody, especially not on your first day. Oops, plane coming. Mind you, things get a bit unruly. You've got to do what you've got to do. I won't bother chasing the pilot wave at the minute. Probably can't even see me. There's a good strong breeze here at the minute, which I'm hoping will shift this. No, my luck, it's probably just going to bring more.
Glenn's Aviation Love. Good morning to you, Glenn. And Jamie Miller, how goes it?
Well, glad you like the dual camera, Jamie. Feedback's been pretty positive so far, but got a little bit more work to do with it, just to get better at using it, but it's, yeah, I think it's been a good addition as well. Hammy, good morning to Hammy. How goes it, buddy?
And good morning to Ash Watson, Jamie at 136. Right, 757 alert, the inbound Chicago flight. Thank you, Alexandra. I was off in my own world. 757-200 inbound from Chicago. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Well, I think I can hear it.
Oh yeah. Don't think you'll get much of that.
Still wrestling with this rather jumpy tablet, folks, so please, if I've not said hi to you yet, I will be. So this is the Dublin departure, just lining itself up. I think the chat that I was missing has come back. Unbelievable. So let's carry on with some good mornings. So Michelle Johnson, I think I've said hi to Michelle with the sound check, but good morning, Michelle. Mikey, hello. See how this goes, team.
We'll see how it goes. So Nick Gray, our man that's sleepless in Boston. How you doing, mate?
So I've said hi to Mikey.
Lowlander. Hello, Lowlander.
Janine I've said hi to.
HTC, hello to you. Let's get the camera a little bit more central. Like I say, this picture-in-picture caper, I've just got to remember if I'm going to keep the camera on, to kind of stay in shot. You know I like to improvise. Glenn I've said hi to. Jeff I've said hi to. In Finley I've said hi to. Mohawk, Scotland, hello to you, my friend. And our friend in Dublin, Carl Shield. Hi Carl, what's the weather doing there? Mohawk, Scotland says very foggy in West Lothian. I'll be honest, when I left Northumberland this morning, it was pretty murky, and it got better somewhere near Berwick, and then it sort of oscillated, and then was the worst at any point of the journey when I got here. Oh well. I'm going to get there, that way I will get to the bottom of this. Somebody's inbound, that somebody is an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast. So that doesn't sound very ATR 72-ish. Oh, it does now. Fog is creating just a little bit more mufflement on sound. Let's see if I can actually find the plane. You see, I don't even think yeah, we'll persevere a little bit, and then we'll make a call on whether to actually stop it and reboot it in an hour and a bit's time for the WestJet. Michelle Johnson, Rab's got that many spanners for his biking escapades. He's probably already got a blue one somewhere in his kit. Very droll, Debbie. Don't be upsetting the moderators team. The hunters are pack. Hammy's got the coffee on. I tell you what, that's exactly what's required here. It's not cold, but there's a dampness in the air which you'd expect with this, what do you guys call it? This North Sea har. So Ash Watts have said hi to, Jamie have said hi to. Lots of 757 emoji action. Come on, Mark, you're nearly there. Terry the artist, good morning, Tell. Can you match this? Or have you got some blue sky on the go? All right, Michelle, Joseph's up in Edinburgh. And yes, this is definitely a decent pea soupy. I mean, there's no, well, you get the idea from that last arrival. There is an airport somewhere over there. It's just interesting how it affects the acoustics a little bit as well. That ATR that came in didn't sound like an ATR until pretty much last knockings. David Stewart, hello to David. All the way the other side of us in South Orange County, California. Yeah, I'm guessing you haven't got any of this. You got some, well, different time zone of course, but are you having any of this? I don't think we're sending it your way. Anyway, David, thanks for joining us. Good morning to John McKenzie. Welcome aboard. Sorry, John, if I'm honestly, the chat window, it's about yay big. In fact, I'll take a picture of it just for general amusement, because if somebody can think of a better way to configure the screen, I'm all ears, because it drives me potty. There's not enough chat window to
Let's see if that's about. There's more reflection of me in this shot. Oh, dearie me. And one more for. That's the one. Bit narcissistic, isn't it? Taking photos of your own kit. Okay. Right, so John McKenzie we've said hi to. Terry we've said hi to. Ooh. Ian Finley says 767 turning in on finals, and I can see it on my flight radar screen. So as you'd expect from Delta Airlines, a 767-300 departed Boston 4 hours 41 minutes ago. I can hear it. 25 years of age, the aircraft. It will be nice if we get some decent wing fluff shots. I can't make my mind up what's going on. It's definitely brightening to my right, which is where the fog is coming from, but at low level it still looks as impenetrable as ever, so we will see. Tell you what, the notes of that 767, let's just turn the shotgun back up, pretty distinct. Can I find it though? See what we're looking like for departure action. I've kind of got this feeling that we'll see where we are in 30 minutes, and if it's not cleared, might go for a reboot show at the point it clears sufficiently. I'll take a steer from. Oops, you're over. You're over there. So Ian Finley alerting me to the 767. Is where I left the chat last. Tony the artist says it's very dull down south. It's pretty murky here though, isn't it? And I know I've left behind murkiness in Northumberland. Nick, I think that's got to be the working assumption. I think there was some chat I saw about different websites. So the Met Office, which I take with a pinch of salt, but it's at the minute showing mist until 10 o'clock, fog till 9 o'clock. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's just see if things. When I looked 20 minutes ago, it wasn't even showing fog, and it's behind the game. Mikey says it will lift soon. Have faith. I know I should. I just get impatient with fog. At the point, I actually think it's getting worse to my right. It's definitely brighter up top, but at ground level, and you can probably hear the wind picking up now as well. It's not windy, as in the true sense of a windy day, but it's blowing across the camera, so that's why you will hear it on the shotgun mic. Quite a consistent flutter. It just seems like all it's doing is bringing us another load of fog. Yeah, Rab H, if we could get the crystal ball out and we knew it was going to be like Lloyd described for Monday, we'd call it. You know, if it's not a reasonably entertaining spectacle, what's the point? I think with the WestJet, I think it's their inaugural service for the Toronto route. I know last year they were operating Calgary. This year they've got Toronto, and that's soon to be joined by Halifax. Summit, what can I hear? Okay, British Airways next inbound, an A320 from, you guessed it, Heathrow. Can I find the plane though? Well, we've got the A350 due to go out at 8 o'clock, and that's already 20 minutes in arrears, give or take. So my instincts are we definitely want to hang on for that, and then we'll, like I say, we'll give it half an hour. If folks find this a bit too foggy, I quite understand. I wish I could do different. And yeah, you're right. I think, Rab, it's definitely at low level. It just seems to be thickening. I can't believe it. Exactly, Alexandra. So I'm feeling distracted, just looking out, trying to get a sense of what's what, because I am conflicted. Higher up is definitely brightening up, definitely, and I think they did forecast an element of sunshine breaking through. Oh, they don't now. No, okay. Right, thank you, Alexandra. The 350 is pinging for departure. I'll tell you what we're going to do. You see how I'm oscillating with my thinking? Unless we hit a raft of departures that we can show at least up to rotation, we'll do the 350, and then we'll just do a in the chat kind of poll. And if you want me to do it, I'll fire it back up at 9:30 if conditions improve enough to be able to show you the action. I think we'll do it that way round. But we'll do it a little bit of in the chats. What do you think, folks? Yay or nay? Good morning to Audrey McDonald. You see, Audrey is literally the proverbial ray of sunshine, because Audrey, when I left home this morning, it was very murky, and was murky, I was saying in the chat, pretty much up to Berwick. So if it's sunny, that could be a taste of things to come. Although the forecast here for Edinburgh Airport isn't for a sunny day. The sun first appears on the weather graphic at 1 o'clock. Something coming in? I don't know. I'm now starting to hallucinate. Jeb KJ21. Yeah, visibility 1 metre. No kidding, really. It is. Oh, it's shocking. It is shocking. According to Meta, the visibility at runway 06 is 1,100 metres and increasing. Crosswind of 1 knot, headwind of 7 knots. I don't know. Somebody's on the way in. Let's see if I can get any of this. That's somebody being a Ryanair from Belfast. 737 800. Go back to the chat. Rab's catching us back in a minute. No worries, mate. Bassanova Music. Hello to you. Good morning in the Netherlands. Flying to Edinburgh on the 21st of June. Yeah, I hope you do better than this. Well, I think you do some great myths, don't you? Certainly when I've streamed from Schiphol, first or second times, got a really foggy stream. I think actually worse than this one, if I remember correctly. Not that there was much in between it. Michelle, if you want to talk to me, I'm happy to hang in the chat. I just, you know what happens? If you switch it off, it'll clear up in 10 or 15 minutes. I can see, I think, the lights of the A350. Oh dear. Keith Cornell. Keith Cornell is now doubting this is actually being filmed live. Just a bit of extra footage that I shot after the stream on Sunday. Now it is kind of weird really. I think that's why it is such a movable feast. The A8 behind me, I don't know if I can show you, let's just see if I can. I might not have enough cable, but just to illustrate the point. Of course it's foggy out there. I think just a little bit less foggy, or perhaps it's just an optical illusion. Good morning, political bias. What we're looking at in Glanton, is it foggy? I would have figured so when I was heading up, but Audrey McDonald's got sunshine in her part of Northumberland, so I'm kind of wondering now. 01 Mike D, hello to you my friend. And that reminds me very, very quickly, where I got to with my bits and pieces. Big shout out for one of our members, Mike Clark. Mike currently recovering from an operation. Mike, all my best wishes for a speedy recovery, and I know that everybody in the chat will be similarly disposed, you know, all one big community here, so get well soon mate. David Stewart, you could definitely have my fog. It's available for export. This plane is going to be really hard to see in the fog. We'll never get this to rotation. That's an over music. I'll keep it going. I think so much of you all, I just don't want to be broadcasting something where you think, you know, the entertainment's marginal. The chat's always first class. Play. Rail 190 from London City by the looks of it. Oh, we can see the wing floor. Things must be easing a bit. They are, aren't they? I think we gained another 50 metres of visibility. 50 metres. Go on, Debbie. Give it some pop-up. I'm getting nowhere with it. Well, I got us 50 metres. So good morning to everybody and anybody watching the show. Obviously I'm working my way through the chat at the minute, but whether you're in the chat or just looking in on us, thank you for joining us at Edinburgh International Airport. Some great action today. The fog wasn't expected, but you know, rough with the smooth. We think it might be improving. I can now see a bit more of the airport terminal, so we'll wave this A350 off to Qatar and see how it fits. We can do with these big engines blasting away a bit of fog as well. like your idea, Debbie, playing Guess the Plane. I'm thinking I could take a selection of photographs, and the next member social we have, we'll use those images for the quiz. So next inbound, thank you Alexandra Wood, 737 from Belfast. Well, that could be an old message. I think we've had that one in, haven't we? I am a bit behind it. You know. Good morning to Mark in Spain. Hello there. Yeah, I've just realised I'm too far behind. Thanks, Hammy. Your gracious understanding on the telescopes. I've still got to do the forfeit for telescope 10, but that tiger moth thing seems to have the right level of terror and fun in it. Mike 01 Mike D asks about the windsock. It's fairly constant in a languid sort of way. It always, anyone that is familiar with spotting from the mound, it always seems to be windy here. Something's in. See if I get it. Easy, Jet. Easy. Well, I reckon we've got another 50 metres. Oh, and I can see the waist of the tower. That's what that shadow is. You could probably just about figure it out in the middle of the screen. That's another quiz question for another day, isn't it? What's that? Which air traffic control tower is that one? Oh, we've got an Edelweiss due out in a bit as well. I knew there were other reasons to get excited. The fog has completely taken me off my axis, so I've not opened things up in the way I normally would do. Good morning, Gary Fleming and Miss Armaz. Hello to you both. We could do with an optical Isolin, couldn't we, Debbie? Oh dear. Neil McGarrity, hello to you. I think you're right. I think we're going in the right direction. Although you can never get too carried away at Edinburgh, can you? Although I'm no fog expert. HGC, loving the sound. Thank you. Haggis Basher, hello to you. Just seen a giant bee? What, on camera? Might have been a bird. So we need some departure action to follow that A350, don't we really? So Alexandra Woods news that we've got a BA Embraer 190 pinging for departure to London City. Very welcome. Debbie, I hope it's not a Hornet. I'm bound to find a way of stamping on its nest, unintentionally. Right, let's just have a little look, see what Meta is saying on visibility. Let's refresh screen, because I think this is stale information. That's not exactly what I wanted to happen. You see, it's interesting. Meta has gone the other way and says 800 metres visibility, so we've lost 300 metres, but that's not what the naked eye is telling me. Oh, we've got a buzz on short finals. There was another good reason, wasn't there, to think about keeping one's foot in on this, because who doesn't like a buzz? So our buzz inbound from Krakow, 737 MAX 8 200, 2 years of age. I'll get us kind of ready. I think I'll be able to get a bit more of this one. Oh yes, baby. Did I see that right? Did I see some sunshine on the fuselage? Or was that a wishful glint in the lens of my glasses? I don't know. Oh yeah. I think it's coming our way. As in, well, the fog's already come our way, but I think the weather is. I can see a lot more of pretty much everything. Can't see the top of the tower yet. That's our next little challenge, I think. So, good morning, Tech 4 Home Kit. I'm Mark, and indeed anybody else who's wondering who's waffling away in front of the camera. I'm Mark, your host. I would say through till about 1:35 when the Delta departs. But, oops, let's just... So the sound will have fluttered there momentarily. I've just realised I've not switched on all my backup power. We're running the extra camera. We're still trying to sort out the best way of keeping the show run time to its usual length. But yeah, we hope to finish, if the fog lets us, at around 1:35. I think the least we want is the WestJet arrival, which was due in around 10 o'clock. Oh, that's cool. Tech 4 Home Kit. You're in Bologna, Italy. Are you Italian, or are you from somewhere else living and working in Italy, or on holiday, or do tell? Thank you, Audrey. I get things right occasionally. Twice a day. Right, Audrey, I would say have fun, but I dislike having my blood stung, so yeah. Look forward to catching up soon. You're right, 01 Mike D. Push through. We are pushing through. I can see more of the tower. The tower is now getting close to the top of the pepper pot. Tech 4 Home Kit, you're Italian. Well, delighted to have you in our company. I don't think, and people can correct me if I'm wrong, we've got people in the chat from all around the world, and I think we had our first Japanese viewer in the chat on Sunday, and it's great when people are joining us from here, there and everywhere. I can almost see the world map in my head, all lit up. Anyway, enough waffle from me. Alexandra Wood says we've got a plane coming in. Yeah, and do you know what? There's no question, it's getting better that way. You probably can't see it the way I'm seeing it at the minute, but yeah, things are on the upski. Oops, I've walked away from the camera. I told you I'm still getting used to this. We'll take the picture-in-picture off in a minute. I might have to later anyway if we get light on battery. Kind of ironic, isn't it? We've got this sprawling solar farm in front of us and a distinct lack of sunshine. There's some more panels as well just behind me. Hold that thought, I'll show you in a minute. I can't remember when they were installed. Right, our Gatwick EasyJet should be showing itself in a minute. There we go. See how much we get this time. We're getting there, that's what I've concluded. Also getting there is this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 departure to Vienna. Let's see if they feel jaunty. Not a morning person. Should be a turn and burn, I think. Ah, passing over music. You're looking forward to the next arrival, are you? Who doesn't love KLM? I've used them a few times since I've been doing the live streaming and I've enjoyed it every time. Based solely on my own post-pandemic travels, so to speak, they are my favourite airline. The official airline of PSA, I guess. Not that they knocked me any money off on the tickets. Well, the Met Office did say it would transition from fog to mist. We might be heading in the right direction. Ooh, a bit of rotation. Only a bit, don't get too excited. Tower watch. Look at that. Coming our way. So let's get back into the chat. David Stewart, get some Zeds in. I'm impressed that you joined us. Bit of bird scaring going off at this end. So yeah, where was I? I've just lost my train of thought, so I might be doubling down here. Good morning, Tina York. Happy Wednesday. How does the week go so fast? Murky, but improving. Wish this chat would stay still. Well, I want it to keep turning over, but you know what I mean. Where I leave it last. Good morning, Lucky 7. Hope you're well. Because 1 minute I've got David Stewart, and the next minute I've gone flying off in the other direction. Look, can I hear something? I can. It is our Flying Dutchman. Passing over music coming your way. We have a 737-800, 16 years of age, departed wonderful Amsterdam Schiphol just over an hour ago. I've just got to find it. Oh, found it. Gently does it. Ooh, I'm liking that. Smiley Dolphin is in the house.
Debbie, I'm loving your mojo. We could have a sing-a-thon. The downside is, you're only going to hear me sing. Ooh! Signwinder. Hello to you, good day to you in Oz. And Stuart Donnelly. Stuart Donnelly, how you doing, mate? Carolyn is in the house as well. Hi, Carolyn. I can't remember, because I've slept since and you know what I'm like, who gifted your membership, Carolyn, but it is in that members post I popped out last night, because I like to be able to link donors to recipients so you know who the kind soul is and all that. Good morning to HK. Just about to start your shift here. What, here at EDI? Do you tell? Bislandia, good morning to you. Bassanova music. I enjoyed that KLM too. Thank you for the kind words. I think KLM made all the video music, so to speak. Fantastic. I suppose that's the upside of damp and murky atmospheric conditions. You're going to get a bit more fluff on the final stage of approach. Hammy reminds me, I've got a problem with my mower that I forgot about. I mean, we had a bit of drizzle yesterday, very light drizzle, but I need to sort my mower out before the grass starts to run away with itself again. Blow me down. I'd forgotten about that. Oh dear. Good morning, DB Bassman. Aberdeen is fog bound too. Sounds like an East Coast thing then, really, doesn't it? German Airways E190 diverting to Glasgow. No, they need to come here. Send them all here. Debbie, yes. No mo may. That's a tongue twister. No mo may. Probably harder to say when you've had 3 or 4 lagers. No mo may. Right, quite a few planes transponding on the deck. I'm just going to check my notes though, because there's a couple of bits. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's not check my notes. Something way more interesting has turned up. Our friend Political Bias has very kindly supported the channel with a super chat. Thank you so much, PB. Really appreciated. You know, everything comes in, goes straight out. Data, travel or kit. I've realised I'm wafting my arms around a lot. I didn't realise that before I was cameraed up. You learn something new when you add something new in. Fireworks, let's see if the fireworks work. Back in the chat, Deborah Speller, yes, it is true. Emirates, assuming they get the delivery, the aircraft delivered from Airbus, are launching an A350 route from Edinburgh in November. Lloyd Bell will, or others in the chat, Ian Finley and others will probably have the date to hand. But yeah, definitely November. And God willing and all that, I intend to be here for it. I don't give a monkeys whether it's sheeting it down with rain. I'll be here. And remember, I chickened out from the Pandas being flown back to China because the weather was vile, but the 350, the idea of a brand new 350, the new Emirates livery, and here at Edinburgh, yeah,
Just too compelling.
Keith Cornell's got his new mower. I'm hoping I don't need a new one.
Oh, chat's done that thing again where it's just zoomed off. I've got it back. I got it back.
Hagish Bassa, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, and anybody else that's watching that's not yet subscribed, please do support our work by subscribing and liking us. It's the easiest thing you can do to support any YouTube channel. And of course, once you are subscribed, as you are now, you can get into the chat, and the people in our chat are just, well, I know I'm biased, but second to none. Alison Amos has joined Plain Sailing Aviation, and that's another way you can support the channel, actually, folks. I forgot about that one. Told you my head's a shed. So that little $ under the chat, if you click on it, you don't buy anything at that point, but it will tell you what you get. It's only $1.99 a month, and as I say, Eddie and I don't hold anything back. Everything in gets converted to content, be it data travel. I was saying all this earlier, wasn't I? So that's, you know, your money is put to work. Anyway, Alison, delighted to have you with us. I don't think we've said hi before. If we've had, I've forgotten. I'm Mark. Fireworks to celebrate your joining us. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to have a celebratory skinny crunch light. 70 calories, it says. Should keep me going till 9 o'clock. Do apologise. Russell is back in the house. A little bit of rustling. Good morning, Stephen Boyd and Skating Banana. Hope you're both keeping well. DB Bassman, yeah, I don't know if I got it from Lloyd or Les Donaldson or somewhere else. Paul Barnes, could be Paul Barnes. My understanding is that United Airlines have got a San Francisco route teed up for here. I haven't got a date, I haven't seen a date or anything, but yeah, I've got that on. I was convinced, however I came across it. Oh, blooming heck. Lloyd, is that right? Is that the A350 you're talking about? Evening arrival and departure. Me and my big mouth, I'll be here in the thick and thin weather. My setup is pants in the dark, so we'll have to think about how we could make it less pants. So, let's have a look. Alexandra says we've got an EasyJet from Belfast 13 minutes out and an ATR from Dublin 17 minutes out. Roger that. Ooh, have we got 100? Because I don't know this. Have we got 100 likes up already? I've just seen Skating Banana's message. Skating Banana was like a 100. Thank you, Skating Banana. Sorry if I'm enjoying that too much. We'll see if they'll respond. No, can't see me for the fog. need Linda Cooper back here. She's way better at this than me. I can see the top of the tower now as well, folks. So, fog recovery progressing nicely. Andy Taylor. Good morning, Andy Taylor. Alison Amos, I am delighted that you've joined us. I really am, and it's just great to say hi, and I love that you've said something so nice. Genuinely touched. Right. The EasyJet we are looking at is off to Basel. Basel? Edelweiss on the way out. Not singing that though. Just don't have the range. There you go, bit of Edelweiss. Yeah, we are definitely getting more runway now, aren't we? Oh baby, look at this. Not hanging around though. Got an ATR coming out to make some noise, so I'll turn one of the mics off in a minute. The ATR is off to Belfast. I'll show you where it is at the minute. Just there, so probably about 150 yards away. So the aircraft you are looking at, off to Zurich. Gartley, good morning to you, Gart. 111 lights now, says Jonathan McDee. DB Busman has 112. HGC 113. How exciting. 116 now with Liz Omaz. I can't even tell how many. A big welcome though to everybody that's joined the show here at Edinburgh. Fog is lifting, plenty of good planes, so you've come to the right place. Rabba's got the sunshine. Hip-hoo, hip-hoo-ray! Show you the tower. There you go. See the top of the tower now. Keith Cornell, I'm not sure about Newcastle on Friday. It's penciled in, but no more than penciled in at the minute, folks. So I just need to tidy up a couple of loose ends. Thumbnail will go out in the morning if we're doing it. Hawkeye Danu, good morning to you. Crikey, the likes counter is ticking up nicely. Thank you, good people. 122 with Michelle. HDC 124. Wow, we Charlie Brown. Good morning as well to Raddy Nutter. How you doing? 122 likes with you. Hope you're keeping well. This aircraft is holding well short, isn't it? Next inbound, that EasyJet that Alexander Wood referred to, an A320 in from Belfast. Departed 30 minutes ago. Aircraft 15 years of age. Seems that Belfast is the epicentre of our world at the minute. Because we've got a Belfast departure about to go. We said Belfast, didn't we? Of course we did. Complains. Looks like we've got British Airways lining up for finals with an A319 baby bus. Currently at 5,000 feet. Ooh, let's get the fireworks on while we're awaiting that BA arrival. Listen here. Thin Air A350 fan, Dallas, Australia, has been a member for 1 month. Thanks for a great live, 10 days until your birthday. But if we don't catch you before then, happy birthday in advance, but hopefully we'll see you again 3 times. Fireworks. Righty-ho, I see something. Well, let's just wait for it to appear the other side of the bush. I'll keep an eye out behind me, over my shoulder.
So back to the chat.
Good morning, Abby Garvey. Hope all is good. Right, the plane that is coming out the bushes, as you might be able to work out, is an Aer Lingus A320 returning to Dublin. Just going to give you a rest from me. Well, I will in a minute when I've worked out which button to press. Oh, I already have. Mark's new toy. Let's see if we get a wave. So British Airways well into finals now. I've got no visual yet. Things are lifting here, but not to that extent. Ooh, Haggish Basher says the sun is coming out in Livingston. You know what? I could actually believe that from here. Behind me though, where the Pentland Hills are, it's as bad as ever, to be honest. But it does look brighter towards Livingston. So the British Airways inbound plane just approaching Newbridge, about 30 seconds away. Currently at 875 feet and declining. The emoji action there from Carolyn with a trio of Aer Lingus shamrocks. I always want to say clover, I get confused, but it's a shamrock, isn't it? Good morning, Tony Rivers. Hope all is good. Ooh, I like that. Still quite murky that away, so let's look this away. Thank you, Jeff Smith. It does feel, doesn't it, that good times around the corner weather-wise. I think Haggish Basher's advice that the sun is out in Livingston is, I know it's to the west of here, but the only thing I'm going to say is that it looks as bad as ever to the north and to the south. It's a good thing that the weather is actually coming from the east.
Right, track is clear. Away we go. Next inbound is the Aer Lingus Dublin arrival. Right, next to go is this Ryanair Max 8, 2 years of age, off to Berlin. It's going to have to wait though, because we've got an ATR inbound from Dublin. Alexandra Wood, just seen your farewell message. Thank you so much for helping us out this morning. Good luck with your less interesting jobs. I know the feeling at home. That's why I escaped to live stream. Hope to see you later, all things being equal. Good morning, Linda Cooper. How goes it? I'm doing way less good than you, Linda, when it comes to the pilot waves. Way less. Good morning, Dopey Gorp. Was not expecting you, my friend. Oh, ATR alert. I'm impressed, HGC, as Tony Rivers says. You must be a proper multitasker. Thank you, 01 Mike B. We're giving it another outing. I just keep watching the power consumption nervously, but you've got to put it to the test and then work out how to mitigate any downsides. Jeff Smith, I'm retired, mate, so no, this isn't my job, this is entirely my hobby. So Eddie and I, we don't make anything out of the channel. When we're in surplus, it just gets spent on live streaming. No, we don't make a penny piece out of this. We both love our plane spotting, and yeah, this just seemed to be, as I was a newly retired person last January, it seemed a good thing to, you know, to plunge into. And I've met so many great people from doing it. Yeah, it would have been a real waste of an opportunity if I hadn't taken the plunge. The community we've got on this channel really do motivate me massively. Right, I did say this was going to Berlin, didn't I? looks like we've got a trio of planes on the catwalk. I'll show you in a minute. Big thank you to everybody that encouraged me not to switch things off prematurely. So, British Airways leads the line, Ryanair tucked in behind. Just take myself off camera as I'm moving back round to the tablets. I'll leave those on screen. Right, Keith Cornell's got some housework to get done. See you all soon, pal. Rab H, get that blue spanner on your light count and then let me know how you fixed it and then come and fix mine. I can't believe I cannot see my own light count. Anyway, got so many great people keeping me in the loop. Nothing to fret about there. Hammy says Blake's count is 146. 4 more for the 150. Excellent. If you are number 150, do let us know in the chat. Just like Skating Banana got us to the 100. If you're going to be 150, sing it up. Let's say hi. So on finals, we've got an EasyJet inbound from Birmingham, an A320neo, 6 years of age. The plane you were looking at is an Embraer 190, well, we were looking at 190 standard, off to London City. So a very warm welcome to anybody that has recently joined the stream. I'm Mark, your host. Plenty of action to bring you here at Edinburgh, particularly now that the fog is lifting. I'm not going to promise you a sunny day, but things are immeasurably better than they were. Hope your day's going well. Firework moment. Michelle Johnson, great friend to the channel, has donated £25 via Ko-fi, which means we get to keep all of that to help the stream. Michelle, you do too much for us, and Eddie and I really appreciate it, and we're going to reach for the fireworks. Oh, no we're not. That EasyJet's turned up. We'll do it in a minute. God love you. So it could get a bit noisy here. I'm just going to turn the mic down on the shotgun. The Ryanair you are looking at is off to Palomo. I'm not saying it, but I've got the tongue twisted. Palomo. I've not said that right, I know I've not, but yep, Nick Gray, I think we are going the right way on visibility, although
north of the Firth of Forth. It looks proper pea soup. The Pentland Hills behind me look pretty pea soupy. Was looking better out towards Newbridge and Livingston. But I've just had a quick look at the control tower and I can't see the top of it, so I'm not sure if we're going to go through one of those little patches of increased fogginess. We've got the fireworks ready. 01 Mike D. Yep, fireworks on screen. Risk assessed. Sorry, there. Cold hands. Suddenly gone a lot colder. So some great planes to show you folks if you've just joined. We've got WestJet with their inaugural Toronto service, a Max 737 Max 8 during around 10. We've got 767s, 757s and A350s, including the super stylish Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 due in at 11. And here's trouble. Good morning, Dane. I don't know.
It's going to be a nice day.
Well, didn't say that.
Well, at least it's dry.
Well, now you've said that, it'll probably rain as well.
It's not very windy.
It's,
Yet.
and it's cold for me.
It was cold yesterday, that's why I put all this stuff on.
Well, I'm cold now. I wasn't, but I am now. Oop. Plane coming in. Turkish Airlines. Right, let's get Michelle's fireworks on. Thank you, Michelle. I can't believe I put sun cream on. What was I thinking? No, I do like that. Let's see how friendly the fins are. Reserved, I'd say.
Oh, thank you, Linda Cooper. 151 likes. Oh, excellent stuff. I'm a bit behind. Thank you for bearing with me. Rab says we need a Friday stream for the gold badge. I think we will do one, but I was saying to Keith, I've got a couple of loose ends to tidy up, so watch out for the thumbnail. If I can, I will. Oh, as long as it's not foggy. Nick Gray, do remind me, Sunday stream, very important day. What have I forgotten? Do tell. Andrew Burns, good morning to you. Likes 157, says HGC, ticking up nicely. Amy says, telescopes are back in play. I have to agree, reluctantly. We can see rotation and we have got a reasonable sight of final approach. Case in point. So yes, telescopes are active. I can't blame the conditions if I miss any action. So our EasyJet is off to Bristol. An A320-200, 10 years of age. Right, next arrival, an EasyJet. Well, what else would it be? Inbound from London Gatwick. A320neo, 5 years of age. It is really parky here now. I thought I'd be out of my coat by 10 o'clock. You're joking. So Andrew Burns is off on the Virgin Atlantic A350 in June. What date are you going, mate? I'm not promising to stream it, but if we know and we can line it up, we always like to cover things or cover people we know. But like I say, I'm not promising that. Don't worry, Rob H. There are more downsides to modding to discover. Probably should have told you some of that. Oh dear. Looks like the lights are ticking up. Thank you, folks. 157 says Jeff Smith. 01 Mike D. Oh, hang on. Stuff's happening. Rob H, thank you. Ryanair inbound from Paris. Next up. Oh, am I on an old message? I'm on an old message, ignore me. Linda Cooper says our WestJet is 16 minutes out. I'm hoping you can see the in-stream poll. I can't see it, but it's there. It's like curiosity. So WestJet have opened their Toronto-Edinburgh route with a 737 MAX 8. Flight time going to be somewhere around 7 hours. Is that too long? In a 737 or even a 737 MAX 8. What do you reckon, folks? Because the other question for you is, for the return leg from Edinburgh to Toronto, what do you reckon the ticket price is? Because I think price sometimes determines how much discomfort folks might endure. Let's drive some over panning. Good morning, Tony McCall. Still murky that way, and still haven't got a great view at the top of the tower. Jeff Smith, you were very kind, probably too kind actually. I appreciate the kind words, mate. Andrew Burns, 8th of June for your departure. Well, if we're here, we'll look out for you. You look out for us, and you never know, we might get a wave or a shine a light moment. Likes count, says PB, political bias, 171. Thank you so much to everybody that has hit that like for us. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, entirely free, just hit the button, hit the notification bell, sit back, and chill. Yeah, Rob H, that 737. It's like watching UK Gold watching me. Plane coming. My flight radar has frozen.
Let me get that all frozen. Debbie, yes, I'm being papped. Paparazzi behind me. Mirko Hoopfront. Well, I'll say Mirko. I've not said your second name correctly. Sorry, my friend. You're in Germany. You're from Germany, and your English isn't that good. It's better than my German, Mirko. We're off to Germany next month, doing a stream from Munich and also from Frankfurt. Right, WestJet ain't far away now. So this Ryanair 737 is off to Milan. There's another one that you can probably hear more prominently. In fact, that could be the Milan one. Let's have a look. Oh, we'll work that one out in a minute. It's all about the inbound WestJet. Right, let's take me off camera. So the inbound WestJet 737 MAX actually only been in the air 6 hours. Aircraft 6 years of age, well into final. I'll be honest, Hammy, I was expecting a Dreamliner for this route. Toronto, Edinburgh kind of demands something a bit more prestigious than a 737 MAX. And I love the livery. I think, right, Tony Rivers, I think the heart is returning. It's definitely getting a bit murkier. Still on the right side of the cut, but murkier. Oh, here we go. WestJet's inbound. Enjoy it, folks. So the aircraft you are looking at, off to Copenhagen. Just looking at the
exchange of anecdotes about when people first discover plane spotting and their first recollection. Our Eddie, I think his first plane to spot was Concorde, and that was just round the corner from Myrtle Avenue. Me and Mrs. PSA had taken young baby Eddie to meet my nan. We're just getting him out the car, and a departing Concorde came up over the tops just round the corner from Myrtle Avenue. Scared the bejesus out of him. There's a buzz. I do like a buzz. Sorry folks, I'm going to have to buzz. Buzz, buzz. Shame it's not sunny, because I love this livery. And then it was gone. Yeah, I think you're right, Rab H. Linda is the wave maestro. So in front of this was 737. We've got a departing EasyJet off to London Gatwick. That in turn is holding short for the next arrival, which is, as flagged by Rab H, a Ryanair 737-800 inbound from Stansted. Nearly missed it. Oh, 90, they're on the way back out for their Newark flight. More on that one in a minute. Tony McCall says we've got an inbound Delta 6 minutes out. That will be the JFK flight, due in about 10:05, I think it was, so running a little bit early. Yeah, Rob H, my flight radar, I've had to refresh it 2 or 3 times since we went live. So looking at the 757 emoji action as we prepare for the first flying pencil of the show. Or second actually, we had the Chicago arrival, didn't we? While it's driving by us. Next to go is the bus departure, which I think is going back to Krakow if I half remember correctly. Oh, we got one there, didn't we? Yeah, good old United. I can't believe I'm completing a sentence that says I love United because of the football connotation, but United Airlines, I always think are pretty friendly. Jeff Smith with the 757 emoji. We're going to have to get a wriggle on. We've got about 76 on the way in, 767. What a place, Qatar. Sorry about that, folks. Some very weird sound. I think that's a good point, Michelle. And there was a chap, a first officer with Norwegian, I can remember asking me for a clip when we very first started out, which of course I was happy to share with him. He wanted to share with his friends on Facebook. So yeah, we're always very accommodating to our aviation friends. So good morning and welcome to anybody and everybody that has just joined the show. Welcome to murky, misty Edinburgh Airport. Some great action for you, some great planes, great company in the chat, and you get me as well, Mark. On air with you till about 1:35 UK time. Delta inbound with their 767. This plane off to New York, Newark. British Airways queuing up as well, off to London Heathrow. Gonna have to wait the turn though, because the Ryanair in front needs to go, and I'm guessing Delta are somewhere pretty close to finals. A couple of minutes out. So as always, that gentle plea on likes, folks. As a small channel, it really makes a big splash for us with YouTube. If you can drop us a nice early like, and if you're not yet subscribed to us, we'd love to have you with us, not least so that you can go into the chat and say hi. Mikey, what was that that crawled over the lens? Bit of bird scaring in the background. So the plane you are looking at that's lined up ready to take off, the Ryanair, is off to Vienna. Catch you right soon, Hammy. Alibi 58's in the house. How you doing, buddy? And the mist is starting to lift in East Lothian. That's got to be a good omen. I can see the top of the tower again. Also a good omen. And then it was gone. So there's our British Airways departure. This baby, registered Golf, Echo Uniform, Yankee X-Ray, an A320-200, 9 years of age, shortly to wend its way back to London Heathrow. Casanova Music has spotted, I think, that KLM are on the move, and they are indeed. They've pushed back and turned. Thank you for that one. John Mackenzie, you can imagine it, couldn't you? They're actually shooting at me. I'd be the last to know. Oh dear, if I lived in rougher times, I'd be dead. Ah, Tony McCall has got some bright sunshine in Lanarkshire. Really want some of that here. Really want some of that here. It's nippy. Optimus Toaster says the har isn't too bad in the west end of Edinburgh. I feel that the vibes are good. The vibes are good. It's just parky at the minute. You're still cold, Dane?
No, I put on two
You're all right with your hat on and...
Well, because I was out yesterday, I got cold. I had to go down there to shelter.
Find some stuff to set fire to. Anyone that's watched The In-Betweeners will remember the episode where they go camping somewhere in the middle of nowhere and they set fire to a bunch of Will's stuff, his hamper and his chair and other stuff while he's off looking for firewood. It's that kind of day. Set fire to Mark's kit. Let's get the camera back up.
I'm always amazed at
Long camera as well, Dane, just in case.
how often that happens. Took off at 49.48, next one 51.48. Exactly 2 minutes and 0 seconds. That happens time again.
So, Grab H confirming our Delta 767 from JFK on its finals. Good morning to Yorkshire Biker. How goes it, buddy? Gary Fleming, thank you so much for the boost on the likes. John Mackenzie is toughing it out in 30-degree temperatures. I'm impressed. Oh dear. But you're right, Mikey. Murky here. Although I still say, looking to the west, ain't looking too bad on the naked eye. We'll see at what point I pick up the Delta 767 arrival. Ah dear. Good morning to you. You are? Ainsley. Ainsley, a fellow spotter, is standing to my right. I'm on camera there, so if you're bothered about that state of the far side. Pleasure to meet you. You here for anything in particular?
I mean, this Delta, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Out of the clouds.
You get what you wanted. Michelle says, welcome Ainsley.
Okay.
They're just chatting back to you. There we go. There you go. Michelle says hi. Right, Heathrow, our next departure. Sound level's a bit more normal, so I'll boost the shotgun mic up. Tell you what, that is a very cautious turn, struggling to get the grip down. Mohammed Ibrahim, hello to you in Iraq. Welcome to Edinburgh on a fairly murky day, but conditions gradually improving inch by inch.
It's not the worst I've seen. I was here once in February and you couldn't see the runway at all. It was a 757 landing. Couldn't see it. Could hear it, but
I've had one of those days. I think last May Day bank holiday, me and my son came here to stream, and it did lift, but it was exactly that. I think there was a Delta Airlines did 2 go-arounds that day because it was just dire. Thing is, we wouldn't have left home if we knew what we were coming into, but it did clear. Okay, EasyJet bringing us back to ground with a fairly rapid taxiing departure, heading for Berlin. 15 years of age, this A320-200, next to go. Let's see if we're going to wave. I feel we can. Hey! Well done, EasyJet. I'm still about 23 behind Linda Cooper's score on Sunday. Oh, hang on a minute, something mega massive's turned up. John Mackenzie, you are such an amazing friend to the channel. Thank you so much. I'll do the fireworks now to drown this noise out and collect myself. Thank you, my friend. That is really generous of you. Cue fireworks. mind, Dane. Let me just switch the box over. Sorry?
I'm going to Berlin in 2 weeks. That's my flight.
Looks like Scotland's finest have snuck in on me, undetected. Best wheelie I've seen today. We'll name check our new members as soon as this Berlin departure has gone. Might have time to do it now. Cool. There's all sorts happening on this screen. So, have I got time to call them out? No, runway's gone clear. We'll do it in a second. Do it in a second. That's the best way to do it. Because the next plane is about a brand new, according to Flight Radar. So that's not necessarily the same thing as literally brand new. Oh, I'll shut up for a minute. Oh dear, cold fingers again. So inbound we have, I think it's a wet lease for Lufthansa, a Air Baltic A220, the only A220 featuring in the show. That is on its way in, however, not here yet, is it? So let me just quickly make myself presentable. Go camera. And do some name checking. So John Mackenzie very kindly gifted an amazing 20 memberships. Who got? So let's do some name checks. Bossa Nova Music, Tellboy 57, Steve K, Mark Cowper, Alistair McDonald and Christian Robertson. Welcome aboard, one and all. Jim's Journeys, Mad to Lax, Kate, Claire Bicknell, Myth, Ian Walker, Craig, welcome aboard, one and all. Doug Aburn, WestJet Aviation Videos, and John Atwell, hi to you, and welcome aboard. Marcus, Alan T, Emma Garvey, Abby's mum, congratulations, and Caden Jones. I think I'm there. Kenji, good morning to you, sir. Spotted you in the house. Ian Walker, hello to you. I'm guessing you're not the ex-Leicester City and Tottenham Hotspur and England goalkeeper, but if you are, welcome aboard. If you're not, still welcome aboard. Oh, plane's coming in. It's that Air Baltic, it's got in faster than I thought. Ooh, thank you, Alibi58. It's a very timely reminder. New members, and there's 20 of you there now that
all in that category. Have access to the Facebook group if you're a Facebook user. It's a really great community on there. Give it a go. Ian Walker, I am glad you're enjoying the show. It's my pleasure to be able to show you the action. I think you're right, John McKenzie. KLM pilots do like a wheelie, and anecdotally I think they are the speediest taxiing pilots in the aviation industry, certainly in Europe. I've got a feeling it's because it takes so long to get around Schiphol. Certainly if you come in on the Polderbahn, it's a fair old trek round. Mike Roger, hello to you, Mike. Oh, Alibi 58, thank you so much, buddy. Alibi 58 has very kindly gifted a membership to Aviation, Plain Sailing Aviation. Words tangled up. And who's got it? Alan Woodcock. Welcome aboard, Alan. Fireworks for Alibi. Looking in the chat, Glenn's Aviation Love says first time he's seen Air Baltic at Edinburgh. Now, those with better local knowledge than me might correct me, but I thought they used to operate a route here a couple of years ago. Maybe they were serving for somebody else, I don't know, but I have seen Air Baltic here before.
Yeah. What was the airport called before? The old one, or the new one is Berlin Brandenburg, and the old one was then Schönefeld, which is like north of that, so they've used one of them. Yeah, Schönefeld.
Crikey, I've lost track of everything this morning. It's a great company, folks. I didn't even realise, thank you Linda Cooper, I didn't even realise we'd broken the 200 like, so I apologise for missing that message. Awesome stuff, folks. Really, really, well, just touched. Good morning to Tony Cage. How goes it? I'll tell you what though, Bossa Nova music, I love spotting on the Polderbahn. I've been there on a foggy day, which disappointed, because obviously fog disappoints anywhere. But, oh man, the absence of fence line and just brilliant. We're definitely hoping to go back there this year. And when I say this year, I'm talking in the summer season. Ollie Robertson, good morning to you in Dunfermline. Get my teeth in. Michelle says 235 likes, ticking up nicely. Planes coming in. British Airways. They literally popped through the mist. Looks like an Embraer from London City. I don't know if folks out there caught any of this on their news feeds yesterday, I think it was, maybe it's the day before, about a light aircraft that landed wheels up in Newcastle, Australia. Caused a bit of excitement amongst some of my friends who messaged me to say, why weren't you at Newcastle to catch that? You know, and I thought, oh man, have I missed that? It sounds terrible, but it was such a relief to discover it was Newcastle in Australia rather than Newcastle in the northeast of England. I mean, the main thing is, as I understand it, everybody got off safe and well, first and foremost. But yeah, I think some media outlets might have jumped on the wrong Newcastle initially as well. Les Donaldson's in the house. Good morning, Les. Sorry if I only just caught you.
Hawkeye News says we've got a United 757-200 on approach. So another flying pencil. So we are well served by United with 757s today. Cannot wait for that. And good morning, GRWW. Hope all is good with you. Bassanova Music. I've noted the McDonald's spot off the spotter's guide. I've yet to try it. Is it the kind of location that you'd be shooting through the fence? That's the thing. I'd give it a go because I know it is recommended, and now I've heard it firsthand, I'm tempted. But no, we're definitely going back to Amsterdam. Oh, something's taxiing out, but I better be careful I don't miss the inbound Washington flight. The 757 in question, 25 years of age, departed 6 hours and 27 minutes ago. KLM on their way out. I think I'll take myself off camera for a bit, because I don't want my fat head on the screen when the flying pencil comes in. But this is a bit slow and stately by KLM standards. So we're off to Germany next month with KLM, flying to Munich via Schiphol. So actually I'll be back in Schiphol next month, although I'll be airside throughout. Beauty of that trip is it's a 737 from Newcastle to Schiphol, as always seems to be the case when I'm on it, but I get to go on an Embraer 195 E2 for the Schiphol to Munich leg. Nervous look over my left shoulder to see if that 757 is coming through the clouds. Yep, and so it is. I'm getting my eye in now. Is that you, Lloyd? I can see to my right. Thumbing you up. Nah, not sure. Anyway, KLM lining up for the return to Amsterdam. Aviation Delta. Good morning and welcome to you, and indeed welcome to anybody else that has recently joined the show. I'm Mark, your host. You're in Australia, are you, Aviation Delta? Awesome stuff. It's nice we are picking up a lot more viewership from Australia as well. Right. You can probably hear the sound of an approaching EasyJet. We've just been talking about Amsterdam, and the EasyJet that is off camera is heading that way, an A320 Neo. However, not before this KLM 737 goes. car from somewhere. So it just feels like everything's going to Amsterdam at the moment. Hello to Peter. Thank you for confirming that Air Baltic used to fly between Edinburgh and Riga. I thought I'd seen them here before. Bassanova music, cheerfully noted about no fences. I think we'll try that spot next time, as well as the polygon. Nice bit of contrast for folks. Good morning, Camp Finlay. Yes, I am more than happy to say happy safe travels, Simon, on your trip to Dublin from Manchester Airport. How's that? Don't worry, Hawkeye Danu, I'll catch you another time. That's crikey. Sorry, team. So there's the source of the noise. That is a great selection of planes, John Mackenzie, for your summer trip. 777, haven't done one of them before. A320, it's a bit, you know, run of the mill, isn't it? An Embraer, excellent, and a 321. My last flight, I think, was on the 321, and it was functional but very comfortable. Thank you, Ollie Robertson, for confirming our Virgin Atlantic arrival is shaping for a 10:40 appearance. So 20 minutes and we get to see the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000, which also goes out again about 20 past 1. So you'll get to see it go as well. Islandia, the WestJet came in just before 10, I think. We get to see it go out. Let's just see what my notes say. I did make some notes, believe it or not. Can I find them? To be honest, I'm not sure. Someone in the chat will know. I thought I noted that. Thank you, Rab H. Spot on, mate. So yeah, Islandia, we get to see the WestJet go at 20 past 11. I'm hoping the light conditions will be better as well for a decent picture. But we'll see. Another plane. BizJet alert. I reckon that is citation latitude, perhaps. No, it's not. It's a Cessna 525B. Citation CJ3 Plus on its way to RAF Northolt. Although it's a civilian plane operated by AUTAC. Checking out Rob H with that BizJet emoji. I'm thinking we're a bit light on BizJets at the minute, but I think we get a few more as the show progresses. Cabo Taxi, hello to you. So Aviation Delta, the Virgin Atlantic arrival will be an Airbus A350 1000. Well, I'm not sure what the hold up is, so from left to right, I'll take it steady. Oh, blinking heck, the windsock got in the shot. That's just me taking a couple of pictures, folks, in case I don't get a chance later. So a Q4. Right, that's uncorked the bottle. Cabo Taxi, it is an interesting one, isn't it, in terms of how Qatar will perceive Emirates putting on that 350 service. It'll be interesting. I can't believe this is still the EasyJet Amsterdam flight. I seem to be looking at it for rather a long time.
going to take a quick picture of this, another one, while it's right in front of me. It's a very good looking plane. Good morning, Sarah Louise. How you doing? Cabo Taxi says the Boston departure for, I'm assuming that's the Boston one, 767 joining the back of the queue. Excellent. Queue's getting longer. So next arrival, making fairly stately progress, is Scotland's finest, Logan Air, inbound from Sunborough. ATR 72 departed 1 hour and 13 minutes ago. I better look alert. Good morning, Dave Airplane. All the way out there in Denver, Colorado, USA. So the ATR you're looking at is off to Dublin. Mabube Gadari, hello to you. Happy Wednesday. Aviation Delta, a gentle but persistent breeze. Best way of describing it. A northeasterly at around 7 miles an hour. Gusting up to 13 miles an hour. Yep, the mist is going. So let's have a closer look at this very natty Cessna 525B Citation CJ3 Plus. Not one to be said with your mouth full. Not that you should speak with your mouth full anyway, but so we're about 10 minutes or thereabouts away from the Virgin Atlantic A350, our next big heavy of the show. Big contrast with the aircraft that's currently on screen. Looks like the Delta 67 to Boston is now on the catwalk. I'll put the camera on that shortly. So next arrival is going to be not Freddie Mercury tail fin, sadly, but a Norwegian 737 from Oslo. Having departed 1 hour 35 minutes ago. The 6-year-old plane is well into finals. So time for me to vanish. Bam. So, there's your 767. What a sight, eh? What did we say those winglets were? 11 foot or something in that region, 3.4 metres. Those numbers are banging around in my head somewhere. More on that in a bit. Our BizJet is scampering out to line up. Bislandia. I also do pantos as well. Go. Prepare for a rocket ship departure. Rob H says we've got a Logan Air ATR 72 from Kirkwall on finals. I will bit my highest state of alert now. Because although conditions are improving, they do seem to rather steal up on me. Oh, got it.
So next in is the impossibly big bird that is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Departed Orlando 7 hours 21 minutes ago. This plane was, well, it's just celebrated it's brand new in February 2024, so that's still going to have that new plane smell to it, definitely. Right, eyes are on the horizon. So let's see who's got the A350 emoji going. Sarah Louise, plenty of 350 there. The scene is set and the plane has just poked out the sky, out the cloud. Incredible. Ooh-wee. As you can see, the visibility is still improving. Tell you what, we'll pick that one up in a minute. Interesting actually, on Sunday Linda Cooper posed that question about the difference between the 767 capacity and that of the A350, and I didn't have the answer, so grateful thanks to Mike Clark, one of our members, who got in touch basically to give us the differential, if you will. So the A350, essentially the bigger of the two. The A350 1000 that you saw come in today can actually hold up to 410 seats, sort of in that 350 to 410 seats, compared to the 375 seats that the Delta 767-400 can potentially hold. However, the 767-300s, which we normally get, and the plane you're looking at being an example of that, can hold up to 269. So in terms of heft, it's all with a 350 is the long and short. I think I got that more or less right. Good morning to Paul Barnes and Tim Smothers. How are you both doing? Plane of the day for that A350 says, well, Rab, Sarah Louise, Alibi, DB Bassman, Mark as well. Can I get a piece of it? This is oh no, somebody's on finals, so I'll have to be really quick. Yeah. We're going to see that go again, folks, at around 1. Sorry for whiplashing you. Some nice streamers there. Crikey, Tim Smothers, 2:40 in the morning in Globe, Arizona. Crikey, the smell of rubber here has just really filled both nostrils. First time today as well. Does that mean the wind's moved a little bit? Thank you, Rob H. Oh no, oh, this is, I'm behind on this message, I think. I might be. No, I don't think I am. It is that, oh no, inbound Ryanair flight from Prague that we are currently awaiting. Thanks, Hammy, for the nudge on likes, folks. Please do smash the like button for us. It really does help the channel massively. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed to us, both things are free. You know, we've been drenched in noise, haven't we, for, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes, with that queue of planes parked in front of us. And now the contrast feels quite stark. So as you can see, visibility is definitely a lot better. For anyone that's not seen the tower at Edinburgh, there you go. Paul Barnes, Sunday, I'm not sure. Nick Gray posted something in the chat about Sunday, and I'm not sure what that was. I'll have to pick it up from the chat review. I think the plan is probably quite fluid at the minute. I think we're pretty sure we're going to do Friday from Newcastle. Sunday, I've just got to work it out against other things that we've got on the go, because we're going to be back here next Wednesday as well. Is it next Wednesday or Thursday? Whichever day WestJet are here next week. Not WestJet, JetBlue. Need to catch myself up. We'll be here for that, so I've got to kind of balance things out in terms of the travel and things. Right. Let's get our inbound plane. So yeah, there's one or two interesting movements which have brought us into play for a bit of midweek streaming, but I can't really sustain 2 Edinburgh streams per week regularly if you follow mileage on the car and all the rest of it. Plus it's a bit knackering, but equally. So I don't know, I'm taking too long to really say, I haven't quite figured it out yet. depends really, you see. If Eddie was in for Sunday, then I'd get Eddie to drive and we're on for Sunday, possibly. But I don't know if it's going to work like that. Right, what can I spy? Where's our next action coming from?
How long does it take to drive? Is it 2.5 hours?
What, here? Coming up probably about 2.25 hours, because there's nothing on the road, unless you get lucky with a slow moving wagon, because obviously the A1's got a lot of single
Or you
carriageway.
catch A1.
A1, yeah.
The A68 is my favourite road. But, oh no, that wouldn't be, it would have to be
9-7.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the
Is that the
alternate
Woolsington one, is it?
Sorry?
Is that the Woolsington one? One comes out at Woolsington, but I can't remember if it's a 697 or 696. There's different roads.
Not sure. But anyway, mine. So going back, that'll probably be about 2.5 hours if everything plays nicely. But it's kind of like best part of 200 miles and something on top, maybe it's round trip. So I mean, I'd be here every day if it was half an hour from home, that kind of thing. I would, honestly. I get nothing else done. You heard it here first. The grass will be up round my blooming chin. And so Rab H confirming we've got an Embraer 190 inbound from London City, 14 miles out. Roger that, Rab. I'm just having a quick look over my right shoulder. There's a few planes transponding. I think first to show is likely to be British Airways departure to London City, an Embraer 190 standard. So we'll put you on that in a minute. Glenn's aviation love. I've got a feeling Mrs. PSA might have a view about me relocating us for the airport. Well, it's Ryanair that's squirting out first. And that'll be a Ryanair departure to Riga. So clear track, it'll be here in small seconds. Ooh, now I like that. Rab H says we've got a Cessna C680A Latitude following the British Airways Embraer that's on its way out. So a bit of BizJet action goes a long way. Imam Sol-Inhin. Sorry, I never pronounced your name right, do I, Imam? But welcome back to the show. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. So plenty of action still to come, even though we've hit a momentary pause. Visibility continues to improve. I dare say it's actually started to warm up a little bit. Only a little bit. Let's put a plane on the screen. So this is that Riga departure. Imam, what time of day is it in Jakarta? Kind of wondering whether you guys are into, what day is it now? Wednesday, into Thursday, I don't know. see if we get a wave. Can't be negative. So Rab says we've got a British Airways City Flyer inbound from London City, short finals. Better keep my eyes peeled. We've also got one going in the opposite direction. Not bad for synchronisation. Lloyd says, blue sky in sight. Which way are you looking, Lloyd? So, back in the chat. Good morning, Lady Spotter. I'm Mark. Pleased to meet you. Yep, 757 action, 76. We haven't got a Dreamliner today, but yeah, it's particularly well blessed here for 75 and 76s. So this plane off to Riga. I see Linda Cooper. We've got a Brussels in spotty livery. 20 minutes out. 18 now because I'm 2 minutes behind on my messages. Very much a favourite of mine. Sun's in the wrong place, is it, Lloyd? Nearly 300 likes. That is absolutely outstanding. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much for that. If you've yet to hit the like button, please do give us that boost. We're only a small channel, so therefore it really does ripple the pond if people hit the like and subscribe to us and just generally, you know, give us that good vibration. See if YouTube's algorithm can pick us up and promote us. Oh, Alibi 58 has said 300 is up. Do you know what? Let's do some fireworks for that. I just feel jaunty. Fireworks for 300 likes. And now we're back. So we've got BA waiting for a gate. So I see somebody's joined us with a lot of graphics. If only I knew what that meant. We'll say show it, shall we? Oh, another moderator has just handled this. Thank you, team. Ooh. So what can I spy bleeping away? Ryanair, I've got departure to Palma de Mallorca, Logan Air off to Southampton, British Airways off to Heathrow, and the plane you are looking at is probably waiting for that Heathrow departure to vacate its gate. So a very warm welcome to anyone that has just joined us here at Edinburgh. Tony McCall is now badged up gold, member for 12 months of the PSA Crew Lounge. Tony McCall, let's do some fireworks, shall we? Thank you, buddy. Awesome support. Membership really does make channels work, and we're no exception to that rule. Fairly ponderous at that end of the bus. So yeah, Tony, you're gold. You're golden. So Rab says we've got a NetJets C68 Latitude on its 11-mile finals now. Brilliant. And I'm bound to be behind on the message, so it's going to be much nearer than that. And it is inbound from Northolt. We've just waved one off there, have we not? The inbound plane, 2 years of age. Currently at 1,500 feet. I've got no visual on it, but I'm gonna bring the camera around ready. Because I know what will happen. It'll appear at the last minute and make me look a bigger chump than I am. Hello, Mike Clark. Are you the Mike Clark that I was replying to with a message the other day? Anyway, welcome to the stream, pal. Let's quickly go to camera so you can see who I am. Pleased to meet you. Right, that NetJets has just twinkled in, so I'll have to go back to regular view momentarily, but that's going to be your next action. So the aircraft concerned, as we've covered, a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude, departed Northolt, or RAF Northolt, 50 minutes ago. And here we are. He's found a bit of sunshine from somewhere. Very nicely done. You wouldn't have spilt a cup of tea during that landing, would you? Right, I think we said this one was off to Heathrow, did we not? Lucky 7 says we've got Eurowings inbound 12 minutes out. Better watch out for that. I did have an optimistic vibe that we might pick up a Eurowings special livery today, which of course we're not, but I do tend to be a little bit optimistic about such things. Those birds are absolutely resolute in refusing to be scared. And the sun is coming through. I'm sure it's supposed to come through around 1 o'clock-ish. So we might get to finish with me out of my coat, who knows? Sarah Louise asks, do I have a cart for my equipment? It's funny you ask that, Sarah, because I've seen a few streamers now seem to have these little rubber tired pull-alongs, trucks if you will. Now is the quick answer. It's all belt and braces at plain sailing aviation. So do I carry it? It's a bit like, I think we were talking about the English kids show from our childhood, Cracker Jack, a few shows back. Deborah Speller, I think, brought that one up. And there's a game where you have to hold a lot of stuff, and if you drop it, you don't win it, basically. I'm a bit like that when I'm waddling back to the car with my stuff. To be fair, a truck will be no use to me at Newcastle, really, I think. I'd probably get stuck in the mud. Alfred Payne, hello Alfred. I see inbound, we've got our spotty Brussels arrival. Interesting plane, this one. Was originally owned by the American airline Frontier from delivery. Had a couple of tail fins on it of interest, probably the Parrot, and I'll have to check my notes for the other. So it's not always been in Brussels colours. I'll check my notes in a minute. In fact, we'll see it go. I'll pick that thought up later. So yeah, started off with Frontier. suppose the trouble is, Yorkshire Biker, utility carts do, you know, it's a great idea, but they also weigh something as well, don't they? I suppose it just depends how expansive your setup is. There's going to be a cut across point. I couldn't carry any more kit than I now carry, so if I wanted to have a second tripod and a second camera on a tripod or something, I would have to go to some form of haulage. See if we get away from Scotland's friendliest airline. Not today. Ooh, the smell of aviation spirit rends the air. So, 2 to go. Well, in this queue, inbound though, we have got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast. So I'm going to guess the Ryanair that you're looking at is going to hold. Ryanair is off to Mallorca. The Loganair off to Southampton. Tony McCall asks about parking. Yeah, hotel. Down at the hotel. DB Bassman. I love those Frontier liveries too. I've only ever seen them on airline videos. Maybe it's LA flights. Something really funky about them. Anyway, Polly the Parrot was one, and I'm going to check my notes to see what the other one was. Wonder how many layers of paint you have to go to get to that on that Brussels Airlines plane. Good morning to David Matthews in the much warmer climate, I hope, of Alicante province. Glad you're joining the stream. I'm Mark anyway, so pleased to meet you, David. And thank you for subscribing to Plain Sailing Aviation. DB Bassman says we might have a crosswind starting up. I think there is a twist to the north possibly coming. I'll check it on Meta in a second. The windsock doesn't look like it's moved any. Crosswinds negligible according to Meta. the sun is out. And I've got my sun cream on as well, so what a good boy I am. You're right, Linda Cooper. It's beating down. Coat could be coming off. I'll be getting the guns out. Oh dear, man alive. Good morning, Mike Blunt. Welcome to the show, buddy. I'm Mark. And thank you, Mike, as well, for subscribing. Really does help us a truckload. The coat might be coming off. Right, somebody's on finals. I can see that. Somebody is Eurowings, inbound from Cologne. Departed 1 hour 20 minutes ago. And we are looking at a 737-800. To be fair, they always seem to be Airbuses whenever I see Eurowings here. Don't tend to see. We don't get many 737s, do we?
Yeah, these all belong to Smart Wings. This is the third one this week.
Ah, you heard it there. Formerly of Smart Wings. Which makes sense. I think I was looking at a Eurowings on Flight Radar the other day, and it had still got the Smart Wings tail fin on it.
One's still got the Swiftair colours. Eurowings titles, but Swiftair colours on the tail.
Yeah, I'm just talking about that on commentary. Was it here the other week, or the other day?
It was been in about 3 times. I think it was in Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Ah.
No, sorry, can't be. It's been in 3 times, but the one yesterday was same batch, but it was painted like that with the Eurowings tail. Yeah, TBV was in yesterday, but TBT, that's the one that's still got the Swiftair colours.
I thought when I saw them listed, I thought 737s. I thought they were tended to be more A320s on this route and the odd A319.
Yeah, well, they have 737, but
Oh, I know.
they don't use them very often. This is normally a 320 or 319.
What do you reckon? Do I take my coat off?
I thought you said it was going to rain.
It will when I take my coat off. Oop. I'll tell you what, the coat is coming off. So the plane you're waving off is off to Southampton. Got a Ryanair tracking across the front of you. And that Ryanair is off to Nantes. Is that good enough? Oh, just about right, Sarah Louise? Nantes? Nantes in France. Although when I say it like that, I don't make it sound very French. Off to Nantes. I don't think we've got any Dassaults in today though, Rob H. Right, getting rid of this coat. DV Bassman. Taps off. Don't think I've said that with the right level of invective or whatever the term is, I don't know. Anyway, Mark's coat is off. Ooh, 327 likes as well, so bearing down on 350. Thanks, folks. Oh, sorry, Mike Clark, I missed your message, but we got Janet's departure. Yeah, let's get the camera up. Here we go. Ugh. This is what happens when I get frivolous. Stuff happens. The nose down, come on. There we go. So off to Nantes. Is this Ryanair 737? Track just clearing. Gonna try and pull this through as a rolling start, I think. No, not quite. Okay, this could turn out to be quite a nice day. I can see blue sky somewhere. See if I can give you a bit of blue. Into the blue. Look at that. I don't think we'll do particularly well chasing skyscrapes if we get anything tasty overflying us. You can see the sun is now creating a more of a hazing issue at the far end. Nope. EasyJet inbound. No time for dallying. To Serenity. What can we see over on the terminal? I see a big Delta tail fin. EasyJet going somewhere. There's the United tail fin. I'm going to bring her around to the front of the house for a second. Probably tidier. Thank you, Sarah Louise, for confirming I got Nantes reasonably pronounced. The glare is ferocious. I'm going to have to move the tablet a little bit. Sorry if I'm showing you too much peak cap. Let's try and pick my head up a little bit. Alan T says the sun is out at Barden Hill. How you doing, Alan? You okay? Well, summer is here. I can tell you now, I'm a very happy boy about that. Got quite cold earlier. Cold in May. Right, next arrival, talking about sunshine, we get the Sun Express. Inbound from Antalya is a Sun Express 737, probably a MAX. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is a MAX, 4 years of age. Currently at 3,250 feet, going to be with us in about 4 minutes time, give or take. So what can I see? Air Baltic heading this way with an A220. Let's take me off the camera. Let's give you some planes. So EasyJet will appear in the foreground, and if I pan a bit more to the right, there you go, there's your A Baltic A220-300 Wookiee operating on behalf of Lufthansa. That is their Munich connection. Glenn's Aviation love, enjoy your lunch, buddy, and thank you so much for supporting us today. Just take the inbound, or heading this way inbound, EasyJet. So plenty of action, folks, to come our way. We get to see Qatar Airways with their A350 arrive at 1:10. We also have Virgin Atlantic departing in their A350, that being the 1000 iteration rather than the 900 that the Qataris are operating today. We've also got 757, 767 and a bunch of other stuff. On air till about 25 to 2 UK time. This EasyJet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Plane in question, 5 years of age. So I'm expecting the inbound Sun Express to show itself any second now. Looks like the heart is lifting north of the Firth Forth. Looks fairly clear now in that direction. People are wondering which way I'm pointing when I say that. Basically that way. Right, Sun Express is gonna be visible-ish. You're okay, Dane, you weren't in shot. Much. Got to take a picture of this Air Baltic A320. That was it. So you had a momentary pause. Let's have a quick check around the kit, see how we're doing for battery conservation. Is that your dog's name, Alibi? Motley? Cracking. I used to love Dick Dastardly and Motley as a kid. Hans Olav, hello to you, Hans Olav Mork. Welcome from this end. To you in, I can't quite see your flag. The glare from the sun behind me is making the tablet very tricky to read, but Hans Olav, welcome to the stream. I'm with you, Lady Spotter. I love that Air Baltic A320. But let's have another look at it. Sunshine's doing it para good. Take another picture. In fact, we'll leave it there till the EasyJet starts rolling, because we're not going to see Air Baltic again during the show. We will see other EasyJets. Spoiler alert. Ooh, Sarah Louise has got sushi for lunch. Do you know, I've never had sushi. Should I try it? Probably should. I can't think of a good reason why I've not. Norwegian have just come out onto the catwalk, but we're going to stay here with the Air Baltic. Next arrival is a Ryanair inbound from Santander, not the Bank of Anton Deck, for UK viewers who know the advert. Show you the Norwegian that is coming our way. I think that was plain tail finned, wasn't it? So nothing to get too worked up about there. Although we got a cracking wave on Sunday from the captain of the outgoing Norwegian Oslo flight. Vistandia asks, do we get much HAR at Newcastle Airport? Personally, I've been pretty lucky, but yes, it can get quite murky out the back that way. I think Newcastle, for me personally, it's a bit like a mini Scotland. You can go there and have 4 seasons in a day. That does seem to happen to us when we stream there. I kind of assume if it says 10% probability of rain, it's going to rain. The Peacock strikes back. Hello to you. Hope you're keeping well. Mike Clark, yes, Wacky Races. And what was the other spin-off one? Stop the Pigeon? So I love that too. Good times. a wave. Yay! I had a feeling that Norwegian were going to be friendly again. Rapidly climbing my favourite friendly airlines. WestJet looks like a Gulf Stream to the naked eye. We'll dig the details out on that in a bit. Yep, very nice indeed. I'll wait for that to vacate. Norwegian will line up. Oh, thank you, Rob. I'm behind on the messages, but for confirming that was the Norwegian flag that I couldn't quite see in the sunlight. So, John Mackenzie, I might be at cross purposes, but I think we're talking about sushi, are we not? Mike Clark says, does a tin of tuna count? That'll be as close as I've got, but I can't think of a waiting good reason why I haven't tried it before. You often see these sushi bars, don't you? Yo Sushi. I'm sure there are others. Right, United are on their way. Ryanair lining up, but we'll just have a moment with this 757. On account it's a thing of beauty, about to wend its way back to Chicago. And of course, we've also got the Washington flight due out as well before show close. So you're going to see two more 757 departures, chance to listen to the RB211 orchestra, giving us a undoubtedly virtuoso performance. This Ryanair is off to Wheeze. Abby Garvey is also a sushi fan. I'm going to have to do it, ain't I? Don't tell me it's highly calorific or something. Hear those idling 757s? Well, not quite idling, are they? Spooling, gently rotating. What do you reckon, folks? United going to give us a wave? They've already waved once today, have they not? They have, haven't they? Oh, somebody's on finals though. Ryanair inbound on your screen now. Failed a bit for that one, but I didn't start soon enough. Right, I'm going to keep it zipped and let you enjoy the noise. Come on, feel the noise. EasyJet you are gazing on, off to Geneva. A 13-year-old A320-200. Anyway, how you all doing, folks? Good afternoon is not yet the right thing to say. I thought it was 12 o'clock, you know. 11:41. So good morning UK time, but of course depends where you are watching in the world as to what time it is with you. I'm Mark. Anyway, so enough blathering from me. I think, Hammy, we've got a motley crew down at the airport. Well, stood behind the tripod anyway. Good morning, Peter. How you doing? And Noah's WX Research and Analysis. Hello to you. Good day. And I am... oh, crikey, I'm not keeping up with the plane. You've written something really nice about what we do, and then I'm not even keeping up with the plane. Yin Kathy, A350, good morning to you as well. Right, I think British Airways might be the next heading our way. I'm just going to pop the camera back up. It's always nice to be sociable. So, yeah. Grab that drink of water. I knew there was some other reason why I'd crouched down. Anyway, as always, that gentle play on likes. But first and foremost, I'm Mark, so if you didn't know who was doing the talking, this is I. Pleased to meet you. But grateful for likes and subs and all that. Help us motor with YouTube. Looks like British Airways are indeed inching out onto the taxiway. I think, and I might be wrong, but looks like it could be an Embraer heading for London City, although I'm not sure what type. Oh, here we go, standard. It's an E190 standard. Good afternoon to Wasp. I'm going to try and get to the bottom of the chat in this little pause in action. 350 likes is up, says Gary Fleming. Awesome, folks. Be nice if we could get somewhere north of 400, 450. We'll see. There's some great planes to come, but you know, folks will be the judge. If you've already liked us up, that's great, and I'm really appreciative of that. I really am. That is a really good number, 350. Only by 58. Raw fishes for cats. I am having some sushi. I just need to check, it might have been covered in the chat, that it's not something that's extremely fatty or something. Little BizJet on its way in, and that BizJet is inbound from one of the Paris airports, Arcus Air. We'll do the spiel on that one in a minute. I think we get to see this one go as well. Right, so British Airways are going to emerge from behind that bush. I'll take the camera off. Michelle Johnson, I don't think we got a United Wave. Sorry I'm so far behind on the chart. Power Tie 08, hello to you. And Ilya Folov, hello. Ooh, I'm liking Deborah Speller's style, having a cool beer. Will be just the way to go. To be fair, if you bought your beer here, it would be pretty cool. Although now the sun is out, you'd say now is the time to open the bottle. It looks pretty nice in the sunshine. Might take a picture just to prove to our Eddie that it's been sunny. So I froze the screen momentarily, you know the drill. All done. Likes, says HGC. We are ticking up. Let's just get further to the bottom. Neil Smith, hello to you. When am I going to Newcastle? I think we will be there Friday, Neil. That is the is the ambition the right word? Yeah. So watch out for the thumbnail. Plan is penciled for Friday. WestJet is moving. I've got to show you a bit of this. Too excited. British Airways won't mind me not covering them. I've got to get a picture of this. Oh, baby. So they've also got their... Oh no, here we go. I'll give you some of that. Right, that's enough of that. That's just a quick picture from me. I love this livery. This is my plane of the day, actually. It's a shame it's a Max 8, but I'm swayed by the livery. I'm going to make the shout now for me. What a belter. Lucky 7. I'm hoping we get an A4M touching and going at Newcastle on Friday. I think I might take one more picture. Trees in the background. That was it. No, that was it. I won't do any more. Well, I did like that. Now, I did mention, in fact, I'll hold that thought. No, actually, I'll do it now. Ticket prices and stuff, and whether people would travel several hours on a Max 8. Did that poll actually show up, folks? In fact, near to the bottom of the chart. Did we get a poll result? I'm not sure, I can't see it. Anyway, a seat on that WestJet departure was around £225, which I thought was amazing value for Toronto. I think the inbound flight was around 6 hours for the WestJet. I'm not sure if I fancy 6 hours on a 737 Max 8, but for £225 to get to Toronto, I thought, geez, that is mega value. Right, put the camera somewhere neutral. So yeah, I was just gobsmacked with that one, because intuitively putting a 737 on a route of that distance seems, I don't know, a bit surreal. But then if I think El Al, don't El Al have a 737 on their Tel Aviv Heathrow route periodically? Hammy says 20 more likes, 400. That would just be absolutely immense. Absolutely immense. Just know what I say. Tell you what we'll do, because I'm just in one of my flippant kind of make it up as I go along kind of moods. If we hit 500 likes by show close, I'll gift up 5 memberships. Don't think Mrs. PSA is watching, so should be good. Should be golden. So our next arrival is going to be a EasyJet from Lyon. Departed 1 hour 38 minutes ago, an A320, 14 years of age, currently at 1,500 feet. That's going to be your next aircraft. Lucky 7, did you get that touch and go at Glasgow? Oh yes, you must have done. Atlas inside. Oh, I'm so jealous. You can always come here. There's a BizJet on its way down the catwalk, so I'm going to take my ugly mush off screen in a minute. As soon as it passes the bushes, I'm going to put you on it. It is NetJets Europe Cessna 680A citation, citation latitude, 2 years of age. Yeah, don't be wasting beer on slugs, Deborah Speller. Send it here if you really have that dilemma on your hands. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of snails on the mound. A lot of snails. I've never seen so many snails as when I got here this morning. Let's get me off. So Bobby Dazzler, this one. Although at the minute I've vacated the Virgin Atlantic A350 for the WestJet Max 8 for my plane of the day. I reckon when I see the 350 depart, I might change my mind. I'm fickle like that. Round in the hairpin. Should be having to wait a little bit for that EasyJet to roll out. I'm just watching it over my shoulder in case it intersects early. Don't think it will. I'm with you, David Smart, about the WestJet livery. It's gorgeous. Lucky 7 is, well, got the best of all worlds. Action from Edinburgh and first-hand sight of an Atlas. Now, if you stand here, I can confirm that T is good at any time. Pretty zippy. So pop us back into a neutral position. Try and keep me eyes in the same spot as you guys. Next inbound, a Ryanair from Madrid. I've just seen the twinkle in the far horizon. Departed 2 hours 12 minutes ago. What a place to spot that is. I mean, as many of our regular supporters know, we stream from there beginning of April. I say from a spotter's point of view, if you really fancy seeing something different, it's a great place to go. Probably not best done in July and August though. I reckon you get burnt to a crisp. But yeah, that'll stay with me forever, that. Paul Murphy, thank you so much, buddy, for giving us a like. Excellent. We're bearing down on 400. Yeah, Mike Clark. I think Airbus have got a lot of delivering to do, haven't they? Aren't they a little bit behind on the book? I'm not sure to what extent with the A321, but I think there's just generically a squeeze on both the main players, although obviously Boeing are in their own world of pain anyway. Oh, Michelle, you've had to go old school to stay in the show. My TV boots me out sometimes. They say they're smart, but I don't know. I'm starting to think I preferred a non-smart TV. Right, what we got? What do I spy? I was thinking Turkish are a little bit overdue. I'm assuming that is Turkish to the naked eye. "401 likes," says HGC. I can't believe it. I think Sunday's show we turned in 350, something in that region. Right, so no mystery where this plane is going. Istanbul. A321neo, 4 years of age. Oh, something big has dropped. Big and tasty. Rab H, you are, well, a legend, my friend. Got a lot of legends at this channel, and you are one of them. Hoping to achieve that status myself one day. We'll do the fireworks as soon as we wave this superb piece of engineering on its way. Thank you, Rab. Gifting 5 memberships. Right, let's get the fireworks up. Fireworks for Rab. Thank you, buddy. Now, who got them? That is the biggie. Am I going in the right direction? Are you off? Sorry, Dane.
Yeah,
I've got headphones up.
I thought you were just ignoring me.
No, I wouldn't ignore you. You're a legend.
See you next week then. Is it
Next Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah, okay.
Is that that is JetBlue Day, is it, or is that Thursday?
I don't know about JetBlue.
JetBlue are in. Check my notes. They are in next week, pretty damn sure. So, let me get my notes up. Don't race off. Are you after a bus?
Yeah.
Right. In which case, I've just got it in front of me now.
Well, I'll be out for JetBlue.
Oh, I haven't got it in front of me. I misled you. It's at home. Watch this space.
See you then.
See you, buddy. So, who do we welcome to our community? Let's get the camera back on. I prefer to say hi. So, a big hi to Lady Spotter, who's in the chat today. Excellent. Peter Saville, Kaylee Kerwin, and the legend that is Webbo, Shepshed's finest. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and Leslie Shatwell. That is, as Alibi58 says, awesome support, Rab, awesome support. Ian Nicholson, hello to you. How goes it? Hang on a minute. I just want to check I ain't missed something. I might be confused. Alibi, I've got you down in the book for having gifted, but I've seen Ian Nicholson's name appeared. Have you gifted more than once? Or just want to check I've not missed. I know I didn't miss that one. I'm terrified. I've missed. Just to confirm I've not missed anything. Keep an old guy straight. Sunny weather is bringing the bugs out here. See if we get a wave. Don't think we will, but nah. Alibi 58, you are a legend. Sorry I missed that. Like I say, I'm working with about a very small chat window. I might have to find a better way of doing that. Alibi 58. Great friend to the channel, great moderator. Thank you, buddy. And Ian Nicholson, of course we know Ian. Well, oh, hang on a minute, playing on finals. So, Scotland's finest inbound. Quite sure where from, but we'll pick that one off in a minute. Perfunctory landing. Right, fireworks followed by 58. Back in the chat, Noah's WX Research and Analysis. We aim for 2 a week and generally have been favouring a Friday at Newcastle, Sunday at Edinburgh pattern. But if there's something exceptional on a different day, we kind of make it up as we go along, really. I see Hammy has very kindly gifted a membership to the channel. Thank you so much, Hammy. Another good friend to the channel. Fireworks pending. Let's get this baby up in the air. Right, firework time. Get those fireworks on. So what, I think the sun, oh, wrong one. Went for the wrong thing. Try and get myself back on camera. Am I on camera? I'm not on camera. And that went to Kevin Fitzgerald. Welcome aboard, Kevin. Michelle Johnson has bedazzled me as well. Another great friend of the channel. Gifting 5 memberships. Let's do the names first. David Ragg, Leslie Jackson, Saigon Life, Carol Gerard, HZ73. Is that 5? I reckon it is. And thanks Alibi58. Facebook group. If you are a Facebook user and a member, give us a go. Community on there is absolutely awesome. Michelle's fireworks. Well, actually, just put it in book. Firework time. Bit of aviation action coming your way too. Don't know what to say. Tell you what, if I leave the camera there, I can probably find Debbie, you rascal. God love you. I've got some great friends here. Debbie, thank you so much for gifting a membership to the channel. Let's do your fireworks. And who got Debbie's membership? KL. Welcome aboard, KL. I suppose I ought to have a look and see where this plane is going. I've heads all over the place now. And remember, I'm in the chair for 5 as soon as we hit 500. 5 for 500. So keep me honest, folks, and let me know when I've got to drop them. Good afternoon to Mike's Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels 7, Andrew R, hi to you. It's going to get noisy, so I'm going to turn one of the mics down. Plane you were looking at is off to Warsaw. Right, got pretty noisy, and that's the reason why. ATR you are gazing on, off to Belfast. Looking for a rolling start. Unbelievable. I've just seen, I thought the screen had rolled itself back. Hammy's dropped another membership for us. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. I thought, hang on a minute, has the chat jumped back? Fireworks pending. Andrew R being the lucky beneficiary of Hammy's very kind generosity. Right, let's just get these wheels packed up. Euro wings are on the way out with that 737. I think Dane said X of smart wings. Just leave that long. Hammy's fireworks. Scott says just next to you. Don't know where. Scott, put your hand in the air if you are here. I can see a chap in shorts further down. I'm going to keep my eye that way. That's Scott. Excellent. We've just exchanged thumbs up. Get the chat round here. You know something, Noah's WX research and analysis. I've never flown on an ATR, and I was saying to folks in the Sunday show, making my debut later this month. Me and Mrs. PSA are off to Guernsey on an Aurigny ATR 72. Cannot wait, cannot wait. Alibi's got the kettle on. Michelle Johnson's got hers on too. Sorry, Hammy, fireworks just come with the territory, unless I've screwed up and I forget. When I say forget, you know what I mean. Looks like a Lufty, unless I'm much mistaken. And that will be an A321 from Frankfurt. So this seems to be the Germany phase of the show. Lufty in, and sister company Eurowings heading out. Tell you what, Lloyd's doing some marching about. That's just me taking a picture, and I'll take one more. There you go, no more. So don't worry, don't refresh your browser. That's just Mark and his souvenir hunting. Political Bias, are you on your way, my friend? Thank you so much for your support, mate, and your very kind super chat earlier on in the show. And I can see something else from Hammy. Hammy, you've done too much for us already, buddy. Very kindly, Kofi'd us. I nearly missed that in the glare. Now, did you say you wanted fireworks or not? I can't remember. So I'll improvise. Thank you, Hammy. Inbound plane. Debbie, you're going to have to tell us about your toga. Better not be any togas for Mrs. PSA when we go to Guernsey. Well, my life will not be worth living. Inbound we have an Embraer 190, British Airways as you can tell, from London City. Oh, man alive. A lot of Spartacus in the chat, I'm not sure I'm up to speed there. So say goodbye to PB. It's such a great crowd, all ends up. Like I say, all straight back on the channel. I wonder what was making that noise. It's my notebook flapping around. Do apologise. See if that makes it any different. Deborah Speller, God love you. You're so kind. Towards a nice drink in Guernsey. Now you know my view, every penny back on the channel, but if that's your avowed wish, I will do that and toast your good health. Here's your fireworks. Uh-oh. Telescope alert. Dive, dive, dive. Of course, Deborah, another long-time friend of the channel. Geez, that was nearly Telescope 11. I could not get the fireworks off. Sunil Kapoor. Hello, Sunil. and Mark. How goes it? And in fact, yeah, I mark everybody that's joined the show and doesn't know who's talking. Lady Spotter, I've just seen your farewell message. It's been a real pleasure to make your company for the first time. Please do hit the notification bell, because we'd love to see you again. Exactly as Alibi says. So, bit of emoji action here from Hammy and Linda Cooper, amongst others. See some turboprop and some Aer Lingus. Thank you, DB Bassman. EasyJet's exempt from telescope sanction. I was talking to our Eddie last night. When I do the Tiger Moth thing, so for folks who don't know, I'll be doing a flight in a Tiger Moth from a nearby airfield. Eddie's going to stream it. More on that, of course, in due course. So, we've still got plenty of good action in the tank. 767s to go, a 767 to go, a 757 to go, an A350 1000 to go, and an A350 900 to come in. And then there's a bunch of other stuff all dotted around it. In fact, let me just, so I'm whiplashing you. So there's your 76. United, very distinctive in that deck of tail fins. Not quite sure where Virgin is parked up. I've got a feeling they might be on the far side. Somebody's on finals at the minute, so I better get organised. And that inbound plane, the SAS are in. Scandinavian Airlines, inbound from Stockholm. An A320 Neo, 5 years of age. Linda Cooper, catch you later, Linda. Hope the rest of the day passes fast. Rob H, if we're talking about the Tiger Moth, I don't know if I can wait or not. So it's all, for anyone that's just catching up with the conversation, it's all to do with the fact that I've missed, with the camera, 10 planes so far in 2024 during a live stream. And we went through a number of intra-chat type conversations about what penance I should do. And then we've kind of ended up with the notion that we'll put me in a Tiger Moth as a passenger. I'm not flying it, thankfully. Now that would be terrifying. Right. And we're doing that real soon, end of June. No, it's not a bad day at all here now. As you can probably hear on the shotgun mic, it is still quite blowy, but only in a very gentle way. It's not going to blow this hat off. So Lucky 7 says we've got a KLM inbound after the SAS arrival that you've just seen, so that's all good. DB Bassman, there's been a lot of jokes at home about how I should actually go attired for this tiger moth flight? Do I get one of those coat hanger type scarves and yeah, the big old stuff? Probably should really. Light count, says DB Bassman, 427. Okay, so 73 away from me giving 5 memberships into the pot. So if you are just watching the show and yet to hit the like button, let's get us to that 500. It'd be a cracking number. Cracking number. So KLM next in. Michelle, I've not got any real good perspective on the cargo bay here. Ooh, I'm impressed, Tony Rivers. You've stayed with us. Despite, in fact, this is weeding and mending a bit of brickwork. That is multitasking at an encouragingly brilliant level. Lucky 7 also says Aegean 15 minutes out. Good stuff. Right, I can see the KLM. I'm going to go to that in a moment. Bislandia says go as Snoopy against the Red Baron. It is a reddish plane, the Tiger Moth. There is a bit of a Red Baron thing going off. Oh, I like that notion. I think I might have been a bit slow on the shot that I was hoping to pull off there. Yeah, SAS just turned off while I was droning on. I knew you'd like the Snoopy option, Michelle. Right, KLM inbound. Let's get my mush off the camera. Clean screen. Still getting used to toggling it at the right time, so do bear with me when I don't quite get it right. Take a little bit of getting used to. So, inbound from Amsterdam. Definitely hear an ATR somewhere, but Brussels are coming our way, and there's that fact that I was supposed to share with you, wasn't there, about the Frontier tail fin that previously adorned this plane. Now, I can't pretend I can remember. What I need, so I'm going to check my notes. I think the plane entered service around 2002. But let's just see. So currently sporting the Spotty livery, big favourite of Mark's. I've gone on record with that one. It's another Marmite, I suppose, isn't it? Okay, so this had originally, when it was delivered in 2002, June 2002, Holly the Heron was the tail fin, then replaced by Holly the Parrot. It's been with Brussels since June 2016. Ooh, plane of the day, says Michelle. Triple plane of the day. Still trying to imagine what Holly the Heron would have looked like. Stylish, I'm thinking. Right, we've got an ATR shortly to depart. Let's see where this baby is going. Off to Cardiff. I was not expecting that. Islandia is WestJet plane of the day. That's exactly where Mark's vote currently lies. It kind of feels a bit paradoxical giving plane of the day to a 737 MAX 8, but I just love the WestJet livery. So yeah, that's also where my plane of the day vote is, although seeing Virgin Atlantic take off could possibly unseat that. We'll see. It's a pretty tall order. Do you know what, Mike Clark? I did not know that. That sounds commercial vandalism. Frontier scrapping a batch of 2-year-old Airbuses rather than sell them. I don't know how you square that off with your shareholders, unless you are literally thinking that competitors are going to be putting those planes up against you on your routes, but there's enough leasing companies out there, I guess. Well, perhaps there isn't. Hammy, I don't want to know what the answer to that is. Watch PSA or cut the grass, no contest. In which direction, Hammy? You can't leave us hanging. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I cut mine last week, but mower's gone faulty as well, so I am going to have to sort it out, because before I know it, it'll be round with blinking knees. Might be stale petrol. Kind of hope it is, because at least that's easy to deal with. Ah, they were 319s, were they, Mike Clark? Right, so where are we now? Oh, hang on a minute, Rab H has been even kinder. Watch paint dry instead. Oh, dear me. Right, let's just see where we are with the incoming action. So, we're in the last hour of the show, folks. If Delta go on time, that will be our final plane. As always, if there's a little queue of planes in front of us, or something else bearing down on finals, we'll film it and close out in an orderly fashion. But the Delta Airlines 767 departure to JFK is the set piece milestone finish, hopefully on time. Rab H says we've got the Aegean 320 Neo turning on in 11-mile finals. Jeff Smith, weather's not bad, is it? It's not quite the sun has got his hat on, hip hoo hooray, can't get my words out now. but it's not bad. And I'll be honest with you, if you'd offered me this at 8 o'clock this morning, I'd pay good money for it, to be honest. Never mind snap your arm off. Debbie says, no mo may. No mo may. Oh dear. Michelle Johnson's been rained off. Yeah, that's... Sometimes I'm quite pleased when it rains. Sometimes it annoys me when the rain stops me getting the lawn cut. Other times it's like, oh, I was going to cut the lawn, but bloody weather. Crikey. 437 says Michelle on the likes count, bearing down on 500. Well, we've got an hour to do it, haven't we? So, and then somebody poke me with the proverbial stick and I'll gift up the 5 memberships. Rab H says the Delta departure is still showing estimated at 13:35. That is good. The Aegean is now in my line of sight, so I'll take my mush off camera in a minute. A Yorkshire biker is, I guess, participating in No Mo May. No Mo May. Oh dear. Tell you what, just as an aside, because we have the granddaughter Monday to Thursday, God bless her, she's 2 next week. She can now, if you say point to the tail of a plane, in my home office, folks who've been on the plain sailing members social stream will know what I'm talking about. I've got some models of planes. So if you say, where's the nose? She'll touch the nose. Where's the engines? She touches the engines. Where's the tail? Pilot tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. If that doesn't work out, she can always try a hand at live streaming. Right, that Aegean is pretty much on us, so catch you in a second. Smell of rubber just come my way there. Let's check on that windsock. Yeah, I think the wind has come round just that little bit more. Just going to check what Meta says. Slight crosswind again. We keep flirting with it, don't we? We're back to a 2 knots crosswind. Headwind at 10 knots and cloud ceiling at 700 feet, which above me probably feels about right. If you look further out towards the east, which is the shot you are looking at the minute, the Firth of Forth and the North Sea, it's a lot lighter on cloud, quite hazy. Oh, United are on the move. This is the Washington departure. So if you like your 757s. Final 757 of the show. One to savour. Pollen count must be getting up. I bet you when we get to that sad day, which I know is not coming yet a while, when we get the last 757 flight out of Edinburgh, I bet it'll be standing room only on the mound, assuming it's runway 6 operating as it is today. Standing room only. Yorkshire biker considering a robo mower. I've seen a couple of those on golf courses, on the greens. Very natty. Eddie's got a robo hoover. Okay. Catching up on the chat. Yeah, so Eddie's got one of these little robo hoovers. I don't know if anyone in the show's got one. Can't see the charm of them myself. Mrs. PSA's got a robo hoover as well. Mr. PSA. Yeah, Vislandia, it's the haze. It's more haze than fog, to be honest. Everywhere you look, really. I've got a feeling this might be peak sunshine, to be honest. Jeff Smith says, do I watch anyone else's aviation channel? I don't get as much time to do it as much as I used to. Sometimes I like to sit in and watch a bit of Big Jet TV. I don't drop myself into the chat because I always think it's not a great look when you've got your own channel to be bombing someone else's chat unless it's somebody that you actually know. Planecaster, the guy who covers Bristol, he's worth checking out, I reckon. Like us, he's small fry, trying to do it with a bit of innovation. So I watch a little bit of that, watch a little bit of SDTV, but that's pretty much it really. You just don't get the time. Because what you have to do is you have to make a lot of, to do this kind of thing, you have to squeeze everything else into fewer days really. We stream twice a week, and then there's the other bits and pieces that come with the, you know, running a channel. It's great fun, but it's a challenge on time. When I hang up my camera, so to speak, when we get to that point, I guess you'll be seeing a lot more of me. Ryanair inbound from Dublin. Yeah, I'll chat under my own name. Right, there's a Ryanair in, and there's one about to go out. In, out, shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. So the one you're looking at is off to Brussels. Amir Namazi, hello to you. Day has been great, thank you. How has it been for you? Yep, we are going to be getting some extra A350 action here at Edinburgh from November. I don't want to wish the summer away, mind you, because we've got some great action in between times, but as I've said a couple of times or more on the stream, I am incredibly excited about the Emirates 350 coming here. I think it'd be just nice as well to see firsthand the new livery. Newcastle, which is where we catch our Emirates action, that's serviced by a 777-300 extended range, that fleet. But so far all we've seen is the old Emirates livery. Certainly whenever I turn up it's the old one. So there's our next departure. Just having a quick look see on what the arrivals picture could look like. Oh, what's that? It might need a bit of attention. Attention. So next plane on finals is our first, this sounds crackers because there was a rash of these went out before I went live, our first Jet 2 of the show. Inbound from Reus, which I'm reliably informed is in Spain. Not sure what's making that noise. The wind is moving something, I just can't see what it is. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Vislandia, with your comment about airport live streams, give you a chance to see things far away. I love those streams from places like Anchorage. Bonkers. Proper bonkers. Jeff Smith, it's been a pleasure today. You've all been such great company. I'm glad we kept our foot in, because I really was kind of 50-50 on shutting it down and rebooting it in time for the WestJet arrival, in the calculation that the mist might have lifted. Sun Express is next to go after this. Sorry Debbie, I might be in a different conversation, or I'm a bit behind, aren't I, as always. Said Mark, everybody. Likes at 446, getting nice and in range of 500. EasyJet inbound from Alicante is your next bit of action. Around the Sun Express. So, plane at the front of the line off to Brussels. Hammy says the Qatar 350, 14 minutes out. Oh, 14 miles out. Stand by Mark. 14 minutes, that could have turned that into a telescope. Bit of Ryanair tail fin emoji from Rab. Yeah, Qatar is classy. I love it with the One World livery, that's my favourite. Right, Sun Express, holding why? I'll tell you why, because the mighty, peerless, at least for this moment in time, A350 in Qatar Airways colours, coming our way. Marek Nowak, hello to you. Edinburgh 47, hello to you in Central Florida. Okay, so the inbound aircraft, 6 years of age, an A350-900. Let's get on it now. I think it's not too hazy. Which is a bit hazy for a Qatar livery, but I think we can work with that. So we are into the last hour of the show, folks. We've got a likes challenge of 500 up. If we hit 500 I'll gift up 5 memberships. So if you've yet to smash the like, give it a go. Entirely free, and of course subscribe as well, because that's free, and say hi in the chat. It's always nice to catch up with folks. Planes and trains I see in the far haze. We'll stay with the rollout, I think. So we're not done with the heavies yet. So if you like your heavies, you're going to get to see Virgin Atlantic out in the next 20 odd minutes, and Delta Airlines with their 767. So 2 more big birds to go. Tony Rivers is a tap it gently. Phones ain't cheap, you know. Mine is. But you're entirely right. I tend to find it doesn't matter how hard you might touch the screen, it doesn't make a difference. But yeah, don't literally smash your kit up. So we are pretty much into the last half hour of the show then, by nearly, not quite. Loads of emoji action for that departure. Oops, better pay attention to this one. Okay, looks like the 350 might be waiting for a gate. No, it's just moving very slowly. Oop, no time to dwell though. Telescope 11 beckons. Looks like we've got an inbound Ryanair. Right, is that 350 gone anywhere? Going, gone. Hope the good folks on that plane have got a jacket with them. It's okay without a jacket now, I think, but I've got a fleece, Under Armour and, and a polo shirt under this. If you've been living in 30-degree centigrade temperatures and more, you might feel a bit of a contrast. Somebody's on finals, my spidey senses tell me. So we'll pick that one up in a moment. Inbound plane is the ubiquitous EasyJet, inbound from Nice. We departed 2 hours 5 minutes ago. I think we've seen this one recently actually. It's a 6-year-old A320 registered Jesuit Golf Echo Zulu Romeo Tango. "461 likes," says Michelle. Amir, no, I'd like to go round today. No W's in the house. No W. How goes it? Hope you had a cracking time at the weekend. Do you know what? I think I can just about get the top of the 4th rail bridge. See that just poking out over the top of the trees? Sign that things have improved on the old visibility front. That was on a short break. Well, I hope you got a brew and a bite to eat now. Important to look after yourself. Marek, no work. No, funny enough, I didn't spot you. Hope you had a good flight though. So inbound, we've got British Airways heading our way from London Heathrow, an A320 of 10 years vintage, and that is going to be with you momentarily. Currently at 800 feet, which is shorthand for Mark, get the camera pointed at it. Rob H, I've just seen your comment. Telescope 20 is the 4th rail bridge ascent. I gotta be honest with you, that makes my palms sweat even more than the Tiger Moth. You see, I like flying, as in like going away places and all that malarkey, and yeah, open cockpit, not done that before, so the flight in the Tiger Moth is, yeah, I mean, let's be honest, it's fairly a plane that was designed in the, what, 1930s or something in that region. But the other thing I don't like is deep water. So fourth rail bridge, you've got the height and you've got the deep blue stuff beneath you, and I just find it total, it messed me head. Right, next plane virtually on us, Bertram Joshua. Good morning, Bertram. Or afternoon. God, I'm only an hour and 11 minutes out. Well, it depends where you are, of course. It's afternoon here. We see Mike Clark. I don't know if going slower is necessarily a big advantage. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to it. It's got the right balance of excitement, fear factor, and just something different. But oh my lord. Blame our Eddie for coming up with that kind of malarkey. Pretty quiet up on the mound. I can see a couple of other spotters. Scott, who I exchange thumbs up with probably an hour ago now, and a companion, and that is it. So Louise says 466 likes, 34 to make 500. Come on folks, you know we can do it. We'll see though, it's no deal breaker. So the 737 that you've just seen is the Naples flight. And what we've got next, we've got Eurowings, heading our way from Dusseldorf. I departed 1 hour 18 minutes ago. We are expecting an A319-100, 17 years of vintage. Coming our way. Currently at 1,675 feet. Yeah, I think Mike Clark, you're right, they commissioned a lot of Tiger Moths, didn't they? I mean, yeah. I'm just hoping they let me have me GoPro as well when I'm in the cockpit. That'd be good. I'll tell you what, Mohawk Scotland, can you just imagine if we got a BA A350 here for the shuttle? Yeah, that would be a crowd pleaser. Right, something's coming out there, I think. So, and we've got something coming that way. So, I'm going to take myself off camera for the minute, whilst I deliberate where best to point the lens. So inbound plane first, just approaching Newbridge, is the Eurowings we talked about. The other plane is in fact that Ryanair that just landed, so looks like the action is all incoming. And now I'm back. I do apologise, folks. I keep picking up a crackle periodically, or some kind of unexpected audio, and I can't work out what's doing it, or even if you can hear it. Debbie asks, is 500 a personal best on likes? No, I don't think it is. I think somebody else has said here about Storm Babbitt. That was way north of that. But yeah, 500 for a typical show for us is, yeah, it's a personal best in that sense. If you want to go like for like rather than exceptional event, usually we pitch up somewhere between 350, 370, something in that region. Right. Next plane in, a Jet 2 from Verona. And that is in the Allegiant Lucky Like livery, so that's going to be very sunny and optimistic. Oh, I've got visual on it. Let's get my mush off camera. So we must be pretty close to Virgin Atlantic departure time now. So Rab says the Virgin Atlantic departure still shown as 1320. Roger that. Hammy, blimey, subscription alert, 7.5k subscriptions. We have done well today. I mean, really well. Oh man, tell you what, I'm going to hit some impromptu fireworks in a minute. Let me just find out where this plane's going. Off to Faro. It's going far. Oh, Faro. No, I'll not give up my day jobs. Right, fireworks. This is just for, thank you folks for getting us north of 7.5k subscribers. Can't believe that. Was not expecting that. BizJet alert, going short though, low. That's not what I wanted at all. Feeling a bit shortchanged. So, plane you were looking at, it's an Arcus Air. We saw that coming earlier in an Embraer Phenom 300 off to Dublin. Looks like Lufty. Is that Lufty? Crikey, they turned that one round quick. Frankfurt flight coming our way. I'll go back on the BizJet in a minute. I thought it were going. I better go back to the plane that is lined up, otherwise it's a telescope waiting to happen. There's our Lufty. Michelle asks about Lloyd. I've not seen Lloyd for a bit, but I've got this feeling he's sitting in a car somewhere nice and warm. I might be wrong. Kind of lost the heat of the sun now. Oh, I've said that and the sun has just come out. Sorry folks, I'm not quite tracking the plane properly. I'm watching two others that are approaching me. Just looking at Amir's comments about the Honda Jet 2600. Have we got a Honda Jet today? Or why not? See something coming this way. Looks BizJet-y. Next arrival, a Jet 2 from Palma de Mallorca in the classic Jet 2 livery. Timeless classic. I'll just track with this thing of beauty. At least it's not gone short. So we've got a NetJets Europe off to Zurich, a Bombardier Global 5000. I think we saw this arrive, didn't we? The one that I miscalled as a Gulfstream. Very stylish. I'm just going to take a picture of it. There we go, just the one. Plane you are looking at, just about to depart for Alicante. Paul Barnes, just spotted your message about the Virgin Atlantic pushing back. Roger that, my friend. So that one off to Alicante, Scotland's finest, next in the block with their Embraer, the RJ145. I can't see where that's going on flight radar, dark on me. DMC 22, good morning to you in Texas, USA. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the show. Big wave from me. I don't think I'm on camera at the minute, am I? But tell you what. Big wave from me, as I was saying. Pleased to meet you. And likewise, hello Maverick 79. Very cool handle. And Rab says we've got a 320 from Paris next in, EasyJet. Ooh la la! Another picture, I think. Sorry folks, I've just froze you. Right, back to the ooh la la. Been a bit hazy again. It's been a strange day's weather, but at least it stayed dry. Ooh, what have I spied? Paul Barnes did say this baby was on the move. I didn't think it had met the ground up this quickly. So folks, look at that. Power, beauty, precision. Got it all going on. Hold that thought, smash the like. In the meantime, bit of scale contrast with this CRJ145. All right, Maverick 79 is Paul Barnes. I like that, Maverick. Very good. So, bit of emoji action in lieu of the Virgin Atlantic departure. RabH and HGC both have A350 plane of the day. It's a toughie. At the minute for me it's the WestJet Max. I don't know. Right, our NetJets is next to go, lining itself up. We may have to toggle a bit because I want to look at the 350, as I'm sure you do. So this being an example of the Bombardier Global 5000 species type. So a bit of BizJet emoji from Rab and Yorkshire Biker. Mark does love a BizJet too. I'll tell you what he also likes. Told you I'd whip the camera around. I like that. Oh man, who have we got today? Could have got this off flight radar, couldn't I? Wendy Darling. Heard of Grace Darling? Wendy Darling? Don't know if I got a wave, but I gave it a go. Oh, I don't know. This could be plane of the day, couldn't it? Oh God. No, I'm going to stay with the WestJet. First time I've seen a WestJet at Edinburgh in the current spotting season of 2024. Although Mohawk Scotland disagrees, plane of the day. I've rationalised this. Check this out. I plan to see this plane next Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday that I'm next back here. The WestJets will also be here next Wednesday, but today was a first sighting in 2024. So it's going to get it for that. I think if you're talking plane, it's this, isn't it? The 350-1000, definitely. But for the tail fin, it's WestJet for me. Oh, what a belter. Just taking a quick picture of it while the sun is on it. And a second one. No more. You'll be gratified to learn. Do you know, I'm really glad this wasn't going out 8 o'clock this morning. We'd never have even seen it rotate, would we? Right, so that's our penultimate heavy. One more to wrap the show up. British Airways coming our way. I can see. Nothing behind me. Chance to see the chat. I can't pronounce your name, my friend, but I'll have a go. Pruse? Let's say Pruse. Plane of the day for that 350, says Sarah Louise. Hammy, Mark is the boss of absolutely nothing. My 2-year-old granddaughter is in charge of me. It's a standing joke in our household. Right, we'll wait for it to turn up in view. Maverick 79, aka Paul Barnes, I now know, has very kindly gifted us a membership. Fireworks for Maverick 79. Plane you were looking at, an Embraer 190 on its way to London City. The Delta 767 doesn't look to the naked eye to have pushed back yet. Keeping a watch on that. Yeah, I've just lost concentration on the fireworks. You might have got two by accident here, Maverick, but I'd rather give you two than none. Sorry, I'm distracted by something with my kids. Suddenly, my reserves of electricity have dropped off a cliff. So who got the membership from Maverick 79? Wasp, who's in the chat. I love it when it works like that. It's always the right result when somebody's in the chat and their name comes out the hat. The SAS are coming this way in the shape of Scandinavian Airlines, who I am assuming are returning to Stockholm. Fizzy. Hi, Fizzy. Oops, what's that? Sorry, I'm just trying to get used to the fact I need to move the camera, or two cameras. Proys. Proys? Hello, Proys. Is that better? You do have to persevere with me. I'm utterly hopeless, but it's not intentional. HZ73, hello to you. And yes, you did get a gifted membership, so excellent. bedtime for the Aussies. No bother. Hope to see you next time. Croys it is. Alibi 58. I can see you're back to full form. Thank you for that, buddy. I don't know what's gone on in the chat there, but I appreciate your intervention. That's like somebody's been busy. Anyway, whoever it is will be much happier with another channel. That would be bottom line on that one. This is a very, very slow rate of progression. Oh, business jet. Also, let me just quickly show you this. Planes are sneaking up left, right and centre. That is nice. I'll take a picture, it'll be a bit hazy, but if that's as close as I'm getting it. Just realised I've taken a picture with me on the screen. I know I made myself look a bit of a big Jessie there, didn't I? It looked savage, whatever it was. I'll take myself off screen, just bear with me. KLM joining the queue. Oh, it looks like we've hit silly hour with certain individuals. Thank you, Alibi. And I think Rab's also intervened as well, I think. Good teamwork. Oh, this looks very shiny in the sun. Got to try and get a sunny KLM picture. 1, 2. Sorry about that. EasyJet arriving. Waiting patiently, very patiently, is a privately owned Embraer Phenom 300, 7 years of age. David Smart, you've probably had your question answered about the 777, but no, we don't have any 777 operating action at the minute, sadly. I can't but help wish the plane you were looking at had come this end. where's this off to anyway? Wick. Off to Wick. So not far. Relatively. Yeah, a bit hazy. Delta doesn't look like it's... Well, it might have pushed back, I'm not sure. Is it transponding? It certainly hasn't turned. No, it's not transponding either. I'm with you, Michelle Johnson. That KLM just seduced me into taking those pictures. The sun was just beating off it. I think you're right, Mohawk, Scotland. Hopefully Delta have not gone tech. Tell you what, it's nearly 2 o'clock. If it hasn't shaken a leg by 2 o'clock and we have no intel in either direction, I think we'll wrap the stream up then, but I'll put it to a yay and nay vote. I've got 37% left on the encoder, so I can go a little bit longer, but not if you don't want me to. 2 more likes for 500? Oh, come on. Somebody watching now has yet to hit the like button, which is fine, but if 2 people do that, we'll get 500 and I'll give 5 memberships. Right, Smiley Dolphin time. Nice leisurely turn. Give me a chance to collect myself. Mohawk Scotland says Delta has finished boarding. Right, we're going to do it. Mike Clark, been a pleasure to be in your company, pal. So, oh crikes, that's moving fast. Let's have a fast moving EasyJet. I think if Delta hadn't got to where they are, I would definitely say finish as well. To be frank, I could do with a bathroom break and a mungroo, and I'm sure Ali Bai and Rab, who've moderated the show, are in that zone. It's just too much fun though. Right. The EasyJet is off to Munich. From the front, oh, from the window seat. Hello to you. Sorry, I said your name wrong. 500 is up, says Yorkshire Biker. I will donate 5 memberships as soon as we wave this plane off. Can't believe it. 500 up. Thank you, folks. And if you were number 500, tell us who you are in the chat. Right. So let's hope that Mark doesn't go tech with his gifting of memberships. Oh dearie me. Put myself on camera to add to the pressure. So here we go. Membership gifting, good start. 5 memberships. Got it going on now. I agree to the transaction. 1 tap buy. Right, drum roll. Right, that's gone through because I heard something. That's a good start. Payment was successful, but more to the point, who got them? Cool Dude, Tracy Reed, Keep Still, Fishline, Matthias Wasnick, probably not saying any of those names right, and Wendy B. Managed that one with a bit of style. Oh, Sarah Louise has... Hang on a minute. Let me just get... I've just seen a comment from Yorkshire Biker that suggests I need to see if there's a post from Sarah Louise. Michelle Johnson has definitely gifted a membership. I'm sorry, I'm all at 6s and 7s. Right, let's get some order into this show. Order! Right, Michelle, let's just go back one. That one. How many? I don't get to say who gets free memberships. And hello to Jonathan Young. How you doing, Jonathan? Right, I'm just going to go more slowly. Robbie Batista. That's it, right. All the way out west in California. Thank you for joining us. Miss Andia, thanks so much for watching. Oh no, I thought that 7.6 was moving. It's not. Ignore that. Sarah Louise, you're such a great friend to the channel. Oh dear. Fantastic. Donation from Sarah Louise suggests I try some sushi. I am going to try some sushi. Definitely. Perhaps I need to bring some sushi with me on a future stream. Although you don't want to see me eating fish, not really. Paul Redden, good afternoon to you. So, Sarah Louise's fireworks. Hang on a minute, this is all back to front again. My tablet went all militant on me. Right, Michelle Johnson, who's done too much for us today already, has been really generous and gifted a membership. And who got it? Cool Dude. Could have been talking about me, really. Michelle, fireworks for you. God love you. John Salt, hello, first and foremost. Really glad you've enjoyed the stream. Summer season here looks immense. You know, obviously we're not Heathrow, but we've got plenty of transatlantic, and yeah, it's just a lot of stuff happening over the summer season. I mean, if I lived nearer, I'd be here every blinking day. Jet 2 just turned on to approach, says Mohawk, Scotland. Better just adjust the tablet and see what we've got coming in from Faro. 737 that departed 2 hours 50 minutes ago. Nell W is back in the house. How goes it, Nell? Poise, I'm guessing that is a Col Rouladen. I'll have to Google that up when I get home. But Mohawk says Delta still not transponding. Where are we now? It's nearly 2 o'clock, isn't it? Oop. Let's get me off camera. I think we may have to call this one. Right, we're going to wave this Ryanair off. Not sure where it's going, but we can soon find that out. If we don't have anything affirmative with the 767, I think we'll finish the stream. Hoy says the Col Rouladen is a favourite German meal. I'm in Germany next month, Munich and Frankfurt. I'm going to try and seek that out. Thank you for that. Ness, hello to you, Ness. And you were the 500th person to like us. Thank you so much. Fireworks for you for that moment. Happy days. Actually, I want that one. Too many screens now. Because they may have finished boarding that Delta, but they've obviously missed their original slot, and without knowing what their prospects are with the resubmitted flight plan, could be here till 3 o'clock, which I can't run that late anyway. So final plea on likes, folks. Let's see how high we can leave the benchmark, and particularly subscribers. So if you are still watching and yet to subscribe, give us a go. It's free, and I think you'll like us. And of course, those who've worked out they do like us but haven't yet taken the plunge on membership, just click on that little $sign beneath the chat window. It won't obligate you, but it will tell you what you get for your £1.99 a month. Oh, Delta's pushing back. Right, that is the final plane of the show. There is no scenario takes us in a different direction. Hope everybody's good with that. Mods, I hope you're okay with that. Yorkshire Biker, you were spot on. I'm glad it is pushing back. It felt kind of... It's been a really, really good day from a very unpromising start. And I think to have left this one behind would have been a bit unfortunate. Still, stuff happens. The main thing is, it's coming our way. What is to the left of that? Somebody waiting a gate. I think that must be the Jet 2 from Faro. Let's just try and get me tablet so I can talk. And Michelle Johnson, it's no hardship really, but I wouldn't want to find myself still here at 3 o'clock. I love it, but thank you, Sarah Louise, and thank you so much for your generosity towards the channel. Friday is hot favourite. Sunday will depend a little bit on how we sort out the plans for next week, but we'll figure that one out. But watch this space. Naturally, as members, you'll get all the early heads up. Crikey, 512 likes, says Michelle. It's just been great. Vislandia, you are very kind to me as well in terms of when we finish. We definitely would have finished if... Where's it gone? Where has it gone? The 767 is coming our way. What do you reckon? Is that it there? Looking at those winglets, fairly big. Deborah Speller, I'm delighted that you've enjoyed it, and thanks as well to you for your generosity. There's been so many people that have backed this channel over time, it's just untrue, and yeah, today it's just been great. I honestly thought I'd probably be going back down the A1, having closed the stream after half an hour, fog bound, and then find out that all our planes have diverted to Newcastle. I suppose it's bound to happen one day. Yorkshire Biker, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, and thanks for being part of it with us. Yeah, what do you reckon, Alibi 58? How did Rab do? Great team, I think. Great team. Oh, crikey, the plane's moved. Cameraman's a bit ropey, but the on moderation, straight out the top drawer. Exactly as Sarah Louise says, top job. And we had a bit of in-chat turbulence, didn't we, with some, I don't know what that was all about, but shocking. Maverick 79 popped down on Sunday for a visit. Yeah, remember, Sunday is the least certain of the two. I don't want people coming to see me and then not show up, but equally, I'm just got to work it out, haven't I? Proys, I'm going to Munich early June, doing a stream there, travelling by train from Munich to Frankfurt, and then on stream a day or so later. So that is all coming up fairly soon. Alibi says, Rab will do. There you go, that is high praise. Alibi sets the bar nice and high. Yeah, good work team, good work team. So we are literally expecting to see either a telescope over my shoulder or a 767 pulling out onto the taxiway. It's amazing, isn't it? All the other action has dried up. It's been pretty good today. Summer season now starting to make itself felt. Nothing looks imminent on inbound. I can see we've got a Cessna 750 Citation X Plus. I don't think I've ever seen one of those, to be honest. It's a fair way from here. How high is it? Oh, it's an overfly, 40,000 feet. Even then, I don't think I'd go. Oh, Delta's moving. Delta's moving. Never mind me pranning on. It's there. Final plane of the show. What we'll do, in fact, because if I do this right, I'm going to do all the thank yous to camera now. If that's okay with everybody, then we'll do the departure and then I'll cut the feed. How's that for a bit of efficiency? So let's have a look. So I'll roll a tribute to our friends, many as they are, and I apologise if I've missed anything or anybody. I'll check in the chat if there's anything that needs flagging up, but I'll always correct it with a community post. Many thanks to Political Bias for his very kind super chat. Alison Amos fantastically joined us as a member of our latest member of the PSA Crew Lounge. Finnair A350 Dallas, Australia, celebrated 1 month with the channel. Michelle Johnson, great friend of the channel, Kofi donating us. John McKenzie, another great friend of the channel, dropped us a mega bomb 20 memberships. Alibi 58 gifted us, get the lens out a bit long, a membership very kindly. Tony McCall celebrated 12 months with plain sailing aviation, now has his gold badge, as will Rab. Is it tomorrow or Friday? I don't know today, so imminently. Talk of the devil, Rab H not only celebrated his commencement as a moderator with plain sailing aviation, also gifted us 5 memberships very generously. Alibi very generously came back round again and gifted us another membership, as did Hammy. Michelle gifting us 5, Debbie 1, Hammy, can't read my own writing, I think it's 5. Could be 1, could be 5. It was very generous, whatever it was. I'll have to stop talking at that point. Let's enjoy this and I'll come back to this in a moment. It's taking me off camera. Let's see if we can end with a wave. I think I cracked the case, can't tell in the glare. So this aircraft, 767-300, off to New York JFK. Nobody is on finals, so this is going to be a turn and go. So many thanks as well to Hammy for his very kind Kofi donation, Deborah Speller for a super chat, Maverick79 for gifting us a membership, Sarah Louise for a Kofi donation, and Michelle for gifting a membership. And there's another one that I think I didn't put in the book. I'm pretty certain that Debbie gifted us as well. So thank you for that. I think I'm right, and if I'm wrong, what the hey. Thank you everybody that liked us, watched us, subscribed to us, stayed a member of us. Oh, it's been a great day out. Great day out. I don't think, Rab, I'll get that 777. I'm going to need a lot better camera. Anyway, you've all been immense. God love you all, stay safe and take care.